Welcome to the 1.0 release of the last spell. We checked this game out about a year ago during its very first entry into early access. Immediately just fell in love with how good, how polished it was. And now they just released 1.0 last week, 2 weeks ago, I think. And I've been dying to get back and check it out. We have to start a brand new campaign. I've wiped all the data. I can barely remember how to play because it's been so long. But I'm very excited. For those of you who don't know, the last spell is like a tactical RPG, sort of like Final Fantasy Tactics meets a base defense, tower defense. They are billions sort of playthrough. We are in charge of defending a city, almost a ruined city, I would argue, where the last spell is being cast to keep the hordes of darkness at bay. And the hordes of darkness are coming in after us and trying to absolutely buckle our city, kill our heroes, and just absolutely crush us. We get to play as a random set of heroes every single time. The game has some roguelike elements into it, which are really fun, gives it lots and lots of replayability. There are, I'm told, 5 maps now. There was only 1 map when we played before. So let's get right into it. And it has the best music. Killer music. So good. War. For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strife and chaos. Elves fighting dwarves. Dwarves fighting humans. Orcs fighting everyone. The common folk were bled dry. Misery, famine, plague. Secluded in his tower, researching forbidden magic secrets, the Archmage Hieronius Teller made an extraordinary discovery. Wild, unknown words of power to harness tremendous forces. A ritual of mass destruction able to obliterate any city in one strike. Hoping to end all wars, he cast a spell on Glintfane, a small enemy village. A gigantic dark ball of purple flames fell from the sky and smashed into the town center, leaving only ruin, lifeless bodies, and purple fumes. The whole royal family of a neighboring kingdom was present at that time. They all died. The king, mad with grief, ordered his military to research this new magic. He made his mages unleash hell on the closest major city. Several 100,000 died. Every kingdom sought the purple magic. Alliances were set in motion. The sky was constantly flashing purple bursts. Thunderous blasts were heard every hour. War was no more, only annihilation. There was no turning back. At some point, the explosions stopped. A resounding silence. An ominous mist started to aggregate around the remaining cities. Small groups of survivors gathered. The surrounding mist was thickening. At night, they had to defend against ghastly monsters. They called them Claws. A fighter simply known as the Commander took charge. Defenses were rebuilt. Some havens emerged from the chaos. Most mages were hanged, or worse, in retribution. Some of them, fearing for their lives, tried to find an answer. They found a way. A spell. The last spell. They devised complex rituals to cleanse the corrupted runic nexus. The goal was simple, yet nearly impossible. Channel enough energy to break the remaining seals of magic and banish all magic from this world forever. But when comes the night, terrifying, mutated creatures appear. They come out of the mist to kill. The survivor's only hope is to fight night after night and protect these mages at any cost until the last spell is cast. Loading. That was a bit of fun. Defend the last bastion of humanity with your squad of heroes. While the mages try to banish all magic, exterminate fiendish monsters by night, and rebuild your battered city defenses by day. Protect the magic circle night after night until the mages break the seal. The haven is lost if the magic circle is destroyed or if all heroes are dead. During the deployment phase, position your heroes by using them outside the city. Camera can be used with WASDA. Edge panning with mouse button 3. Direction of the incoming horde is shown in the commander's journal. So we have Pierre, Anoush, and Ben. And these dudes are a soldier, a weakling, and a pushover. Anoush, who's a shaman, daring but scatterbrained. And Ben, who's a hunter, an insomniac, and a brute. We can put them anywhere, huh? Okay. Guess let's move them up close-ish. This is where hordes are coming from. I don't know that there's any building. It did say we have the ability to build. We have a temple, a shop, ruins, and a couple of houses. I'm assuming this is kind of like the intro, teach you how to play the game phase. If I can remember how to play the game, which I doubt I can. During the night, repel monsters until they're all dead. Move the heroes and use their skills in any order you'd like. Available skills depend on the gear they have equipped. So this guy's got Bash, Crush, which is like a line attack, Stomp, which applies stun. Oh, cool. You can kind of see in the area around him as well. This one also casts magic, I guess. And then Punch. You have Sword of Damocles, which is just a single magic attack. Transfer gives back a portion. This is like a heal. Okay. Magic Missile, which I guess is like an upgraded Sword of Damocles. Cast multiple times. Yeah, hits 4 times. And then Sword of Damocles in your offhand you also have. Okay. Then last but not least are Shaman. She's got a straight arrow, a power shot, a tight volley, which is a good like AoE, and a rain of arrows, which is like a cool hex-based spread. All right, so all of these guys are going to get like 2 here. I just bonk one of them? I guess why not, right? Can I keep bonking them? So each of these just costs like 1 action point. And by the look of it, I can do 4 in a turn. 4 or 5. And then evasion self. I guess why not? So everybody has like a sort of dodge ability and jump over nearby obstacles. I mean, I can send him right in here, but do I really want to send him into the thick of it? Why not? We got to learn mistakes somehow. Any movement is cancelable until you cast a skill. Oh, cool. Oh, I like that. Heck, this works. We move here, maybe beat this guy up a little bit. And okay, so we have move points, action points, and mana. Oh, my dude, I guess you're casting dodge then. And I feel like you can probably get in and just start taking pot shots at some of these others. Can I hit these ones that are like still coming in? Yeah. All right, if that's the case, can I... Seems like a bit of a waste. That's not bad. It does cost a lot of mana though. But it does rule. When you have no action points left on your heroes or you're done with your turn, hit the end turn button. This will trigger the horde's turn. Take a couple shots from downtown. Why not? 1 action point remaining. 1 hero didn't move. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do anything, dude. Ooh, that's a lot more of them. Health and mana are not fully restored every day. Each hero's health regen and mana regen are attributes and are shown next to health and mana indicators. When a unit's health goes under a certain threshold, they become wounded. Inflicted negative effects are specific to the unit type. Hover over the blood droplet icons under a hero's health bar to discover their effects. Badly wounded, move points and action points. Wounded. Okay. I get you. So I guess I don't want to use my mana if I don't have to, but it does seem like hitting a big horde of them is a good reason to do it. And you have this cool stomp ability, which does a nice AoE stun thing. For big damage. You can crush some of those dweebs. And I tell you what, these guys look like they're bleeding. No, they're wounded. Okay. So we could crush them and then we could still evade for our last point here. I guess. Sword of Damocles. Sword of Damocles. This guy's just hiding in the back. Being as much of a coward as possible, it would seem. Which is probably fine. You can kill them. I did notice a bunch of them are creeping up right here. And I think that's all she wrote. E and Q. Oh, excellent. You can like hot swap between people as well. One hero didn't move. What do you mean? All my heroes moved. Select the enemies to see their skills, attributes, and where they might move. Left alt to see where all enemies might move. Oh, that's a smart one. So if I kill him, I think I need to heal this guy because he's looking... A portion of the given attribute. Oh. It's not a heal. It gives him an action point back, move points, and gives him a buff of 10% damage. I see, and magic missile here can trigger on a bunch of different people. Cool. Too easy. So that means this guy is like not in a great spot, frankly. Especially considering he got hit real hard on his turn. All of these guys are stunned. Can we move you up there where it's nice and safe? Range damage is increased, increasing the target's dodge. The penalty is applied. Oh, okay. So power shot is just I only get 2 of them. And they're shorter range. Oh yeah, way shorter range. But can be used to delete people pretty effectively. A lot of them can move still like right here, so. Trying to make it so our folks are safe a little bit. 2 misses. Oh, this guy's name is Dodger. I'm seeing there in the top right. Obviously a bit harder to hit. Well, that's all my moves. Who? Oh, I guess this guy technically didn't move. Yeah, that's fine. This hellish night is almost over, is it? All enemies within your haven or damaging its buildings and walls will cause panic. At the end of the night, the panic level determines your reward. And a minion that isn't stunned spends an entire turn within the haven. All buildings located within the haven are damaged. So we have 4 levels of panic, it looks like. All right, hero guy. Let's have you start with that, and then we hit these guys with like a 1-2 magic missile. The magic missile can't be dodged, so I'm actually thinking it might be good to hit the dodgers with it. Oh no, it can be dodged. The Sword of Damocles cannot be dodged. All right, well, look, man, this is like optimal casting. How do I say no? These dweebs are out of range. This would hit every single person that it shot. Every single square. All right. So we do want to avoid them getting into town, and we do want to avoid them killing all my dudes. You have 3 movement left. 3 action points left, I should say. Why don't we do a boop, boop. And the real question is, do I guess I probably better cast evasion with him so he doesn't get killed. And this guy only regens 2 mana a day, which is really bad because I don't have that much left to cast. Weirdly enough, I think this like restoration skill might be the thing to do with him, which I kind of wish I had cast earlier, because it does allow them to like one-shot whoever they hit, I think. You go here. I mean, she can one-shot pretty much anybody anyway. All right, so she's safe. This guy is not. but he is now. So it's only our homie in here that's going to be in trouble. Sorry, homie in there. Good luck. Woo! Spicy. That actually worked pretty well. Do one more of them. Smash these dudes. Smash these dweebs. Suppose I should be paying a bit of attention to what's going on back here. One power shot, two power shots. Wonder if I shouldn't use her to just like clean up these. She can kill 3 of them. Those guys are stunned, so let's get real. Let's go 1, 2. And then I guess that guy. And then you can easily like Sword of Damocles, Sword of Damocles. Cleanup crew. Total cleanup crew. All right, first day survived. Another night survived. Pierre, Ben, and Anoush all gain levels. We got an A. Oh, nice. Okay, and the better you do, the more loot you get. Looks like gold, bricks, and items. S rank on the panic, but an A rank on, I guess because the, what's his face got attacked once. You probably only get an S if you, don't take damage. During the production phases, you can rebuild the haven and enhance your hero. The commander's journal serves as a reminder of everything you can do. Multiple resources are available. Gold is used for building structures and buying equipment, while material are used for defenses. Workers are used to trigger the active abilities of some buildings and will replenish every day. So we have 2 workers. Let's start with the level ups. Pierre. Critical dodge, damage, or resistance. Pierre is our tank. Obviously, I do like the idea of him also taking an extra 10% damage because I feel like 10% is all he needs to one-shot things. So I'm going to be greedy and do that. Then you can take healing, daily health regen. You can get a huge buff on that. Experience gain, critical power, momentum. Let's give him daily health regen. Try to balance out the tanky bit. And that's it. And he gets a perk. Build your own combination of passive abilities to further spec the playstyle of your heroes. Have varying perk trees, so check them out carefully. 1 perk per level up to level 11. So he's a soldier. He's a weakling, so he does minus 40 health. Okay. This looks like a warrior, mage, bow. Bag. Unlocks the fatality skill, allowing an execute any enemy in melee range under 10 health. Unlimited per turn. Yeah, let's do that. You're on the front line constantly. So we got Pierre, we got Anoush, our shaman, who does poison damage and mana. Dodge, armor, resistance, critical, or resistance reduction. I guess we'll get her the critical. Skill range +1 would allow her to power shot things further away. So let's do that. She does have that bow. Every 4 enemies killed, including poison kills, give her +1 daily mana regen, up to 25% of the hero's mana. As long as the hero didn't move this turn, plus 10% accuracy, +1 skill range. All right, well, I guess I'm just going to build you guys as you're kind of designed. Which is funny, because this dude is a hunter. So realistically, he has double wands. She should have the wands, and he should have that bow. Yeah, he's really bad at mana. Uh-oh. He doesn't get anything cool here. So we'll give him damage, just because. Propagation bounces. Skills of the propagation effect. Magic damage 107. What is the magic ability? Plus 6 mana, increased by 3 for each level of the hero. Or steady aim. Okay, I'm going to give him steady aim. And I'm going to give him like physical damage. I'm going to switch their items because I'm... Heroes with 2 different weapons can swap freely between them at any time. Consumable items, potions, and scrolls do not disappear when they're used. Instead, they have a limit of uses per night. Oh, that's really nice. Can I do this? I can. This is way better. This makes way more sense. Yeah, she even has actually some armor as well. Fur pants and a linen cloth. So she can tank a little bit if needed. Not as well as this guy. This guy gets a base 30 just from being a soldier. Oh my god, and you can customize the heroes now too? This is glorious. Even get codes. All right. Item selection. Night reward. A hat, or another one of these sort of Damocles wands. I guess let's get the hat. We'll get the one with dodge. Give it to old Pierre. So each night you get items, you get levels, you get to build new structures or buy new gear. What are the structures? Temple permanently increases the max health of all heroes and can restore some health to heroes during their production phase. Can restore mana, a mana well, or a shop, limited 1 out of 1. Allows you to buy or sell items. And we already have a temple and a shop here. Yeah, I mean, sure, let's buy a mana well, why not? Items have 2 elements that define their power. Level defines the value of the attributes. It's represented by the Roman numeral and the plus X. They can go up to plus 5. Okay. Rarity adds bonus attributes to the base item, such as a meteor ring. Okay, obviously I want to buy this. It allows me to cast Meteor Shower. 8 mana. Oof. Maybe not. Can we get like a better wand? Hammer, helmet, goat head, sword blast scroll. So it did say that the scrolls replenish at the end of every day. This is a charge scroll, which allows you to dash, I guess. 2 uses per night. 2 uses per night. I got it. Cowzilla, what's this? This is the last spell. It is a tactical RPG base defense game. I think it's the best way to describe it. It just came out in full release. It hit its 1.0 release like last week, 2 weeks ago. So we're giving it a peep. I am really tempted to get this meteor ring, but it's also very expensive. And I imagine we're just going to die in a minute, so maybe we don't. Defenses. Barricades, wooden wall, reinforced wall, wooden gate. Well, how much do I have? I have 100 of these. I'm going to build 2 gates and some walls. That feels a little bit safer. Now our guys can get in and out of here. And maybe just a little extra barricade. Workers are available. Assign them to buildings. Cycle through buildings with actions that require workers. Destroy. Salvage. Salvage. Okay, so you can salvage the ruins. It takes 2 workers. Restore 40 health to the target hero. This costs nothing. So let's do this on our tank. Oh, okay. Grants max health to the targeted hero. That would take 2 of our workers. Restore mana. Guess let's restore his mana. Grants 6 max mana. Cool. Cool. I think we get our guys to probably scavenge for loot. Oh, shoot. It only took 1 for the well, but it takes 2 for the ruins. All right, well. Grants +6 max mana to the targeted hero. Let's just do that then. The hordes are coming again this way, so we'll move our dudes into better positions again. Now that we actually have them set up with some better equipment as well, I feel pretty confident. We can build more defenses. Can also like repair. I guess you can't repair the stockade. No? No. Okay. Can I upgrade those? For 10, yes. The slightly better walls, at least on the outsides. And I guess I'm just going to hold my materials because for sure they're going to start attacking from the other way soon and we're going to have to defend that. All right. You have unresolved tasks, 50 or more gold. What do you want me to do here, kid? Fine, I will buy your meteor ring. This is what you need me to do, is to cast meteor on things? Then let's do it. Giddy up. The seal is hard to reach from this circle. I can't channel it. It's too powerful. Oh. Okay. They also spawn much closer this time. I see. My poor dude is already wounded. Move points decreased by 1/4. Sheesh. All right, well, you're definitely casting dodge on yourself. Let's make sure we get that going. Can you execute this dude? You can. And that means you can execute this dude? No, he's got too much health. But you can do that. All right. That guy's too close. These are dodgers, which are a pain to hit. With my archers, we know. So I guess let's just thin out the weak guys. Oh boy, and you still have tons of attacks. Okay. Get it going. Yeah, all right, we're good. Nobody can really move in here. Ugh, bad mana node. I can't do this alone. Wow, so judgy of the mages. My barricades. My poor barricades. So this guy's got the tight volleys now, which we can definitely use to soften a few bodies up here. The power shot is increasing the target's dodge the further they are. Okay. So I'm definitely better off like just double tapping these guys with things like magic missiles, I think, if they're going to be really high dodge. And then old Pierre. You know what? You could probably just do that and that. I feel like learning to time that execute ability as frequently as possible is probably the real key. All right, so nobody can get us back here, but they can still get this guy. And of course there is a dodger back there too. But he can't avoid my sword of Damocles. Unfortunately, I cannot save him. The magic circle, it's decaying. It won't hold. Come on, man. We're the one fighting all the monsters here. I think you're fine. Oh, I see. Okay, so the armor is just like a bonus ablative HP that you have at the beginning of every round. So this guy can always take 40 damage no matter what before he starts losing HP. That's cool. So you can actually design someone to be like a tank, and it makes sense to do so. This feels like it's going to get very messy very fast. This feels like it is already very messy very fast. Let's do... So I'm actually going to go like that, because then I can step in here and I can execute this guy. You're already out of movement. Great. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Clean out a bunch of them. And we double tap that guy. I'd like to make sure I think we have 1 evasion up on him pretty much at all times. And he is stuck in there now. You've already moved all yours? Okay. So she's safe. He is not. Unless this kills. It did not. I guess I could have just moved him. Oh no, the seal. It fights back. Orc, orc, orc. Another mage. Quick, find another mage. There is still hope left. Surely the other havens will be able to break all the seals. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're not even gonna give it to me. Gorble, gorble, gorble. All right, I like that the game was like, no, you get the tutorial. Let's get you into the action. Let's get you to the good stuff. You figured out how to chain executes together. Purple or gold? Oh, what a fun decision. This is our channel color, so I gotta go with it. Rejoice on earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Oh my. Fear not, mortal, I wish thee no harm. I think I know you. Yes, for I am hope, a whisper in the dawn, a promise of light. I was 2, but now I am 1. A gleam, a mere refraction of what I could become. Where are we? Nowhere and everywhere. We dwell deep down and high above. Come to me whenever thou achievest mighty deeds, and I shall reward thee and thy people. And let us all rejoice, for thou wilt live again until thy work here is done. Now go, my prodigal herald of hope, and come again. Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. It has come to your attention that another haven is also trying their best to break the seal. Looks like Gildenberg could do with your hope. Requirements: complete the tutorial. House, a new structure can be built. Survive 2 nights in Gildenberg. Aha. Okay, so this is the roguelite elements. Oh, we can also talk to purple? Well, we might as well. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. Commander. Lower your voice, fool, or you will get us caught, and all will be for naught. What is this place? The Oraculum is what I said. Are you deaf beyond dead? A rather formidable place, if I can say so myself, blooming from the fathoms of your scattered mind. I am the shadow, the dark, the pain deep inside your heart. Don't tell me the other one, for I will help you. Let it be a little devious secret between you and me. Would you be so kind as to partake of those useless souls you've collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share power and arcana to help you in your formidable quest. Will you sell your tainted essence to me? Heroes all have 15%, 15 extra health. Ha. So she's achievements, and you are purchasable things. Swords, hand crossbows. Tomes of secrets. Cool. Cool. She also had weapons and stuff to unlock too, but... Gildenberg. Select omens before starting your run to increase the strength of your heroes and havens. Each haven has restrictions on how many omens you can select. Some omens will take more slots but have stronger effects. You can change your selected omens between runs, so experiment with them and find the combos you like. Cool. Mana, HP, tainted essence gains are increased by 10. Let's definitely get that. And I feel like mana. Yeah, I'm gonna go movement. Because if we're getting hit, what are we doing? Boundless mode. Whether you want to adjust the difficulty to your liking or go crazy and play a run with otherwise impossible combos, you can now exceed the amount of omen slots defined by the Haven. Few additional omens that are specific to boundless mode. Cool. Cool. An abandoned mine hidden deep in the mountains. Oh, I love it. This isn't even like the early access map that they had is not even this one. I assume it's like later in the game. Teach you some things first. All right, so this time around we have Caden. He is a tactician. Opportunism, isolationism, but minus 10 damage. Back pain, he has less bag slots, but he's got thick-skinned physical resistance. You have a hammer, giving you hammer abilities. I don't know what. Like if a tactician gets special items or abilities. We have Calanth. She's a charlatan. All of her people are getting like damage reduction, which I don't love. 20 health, but bad at healing. She has our bow right now. I might swap those two. And denials, an occultism, propagation bounces but lower mana, resistance reduction, lower resistance, brainy magic damage. So this guy's a great. This guy will be a good wizard. I don't love the minus 15% healing received, but I feel like the extra health means I should just give you the better stuff. Yeah, you also have higher armor right now. 14 armor. Move points. Let's do that. I remember bows being extremely, extremely good in the early access. I don't know if that's like still the case, but the horde is coming from the southwest, and they are actually like a little far away from the walls this time. So as long as we keep them out of, I think, this gray area, we're fine. That's when panic starts to kick in. I tell you what, we'll go like that. Sierra, hello. All right, nothing else we can really do in the opening phase, so. The sun is fading. The hordes are coming. All right, so we end up with the same basic stuff that we have last time. Instead of evasion, she has brace. Ah, okay, so her armor instead of evasion does brace, which just gives her 35 bonus armor. So perfectly designed for tanking. We have claws. This guy's a blocker. 25 armor, it looks like. Good to see. Good to know. I can move her in, but she will get absolutely and utterly surrounded. But that might still be the play. Nobody can actually get in that far. I think let's sauce a few of them up just to start. You're requiring line of sight. Oh, okay, cool. So this guy, the blocker, literally provides a line of sight block, which is super neat. Can't hit anybody else. I mean, there's no reason I couldn't move you in, then do that, and then just move you back. You can come in here and just donk the two of them. Make sure that you're braced. And then I think for safety's sake, let's just move you back somewhere a little bit safer than that. We still got a few snipes left here. Unlike the wizard in our last run, in the tutorial run, this guy only has one wand. He doesn't have the double. So I'm actually just got to make sure to use his buffs. Waste action points, but dope. So does she get that buff for more than one turn? No. Interesting. Huge stun hit there. What I'd give for that executability now. Just 5 movement left. Tell you what. I'm going to do that one transfer on her so that she can get in here. Hit these guys a little bit. I could stomp. I think realistically, I'm going to want her to brace, though. Though she might not need to. I think she will. And I'd rather be safe than sorry on that. So let's have this guy just start picking off random shots. I'll save your last point just in case I can maybe get some decent snipes with this dude. If I want to, I could hit a blob. Can I spin this ability like the way that it works? I guess not. It's just always going to be like in that direction, that chunk. All right. Well, I tell you what, I'm actually going to give him transfer then, because I feel like that 10%, if I'm going to do a tight volley. I was hoping it could push a bunch of them over the edge, but excuse the pun, no shot. All right, well, then you can just go hide back here. Nobody can really reach us this turn. My barricades. Ooh, I guess let's hit the two of you. And I feel like magic missile, magic missile. That worked. That'd be a waste. But a volley in here would not go astray. Requires line of sight. Ah, of course. So this blocker guy, again, same problem. Funny. Funny how that works. Huge kills. Then we'll dunk you and dunk you. All right, so a lot of them can still get up here. You have 4 movement left. That does not feel like enough for me. Let's transfer you for the buff. Oof. Not what I was hoping for. Yuck. I'm gonna have to do that and that. And then, okay, the 2 of these are safe. She's surrounded, but she's also braced, so she has a ton of HP. Try to clear off a little bit of the goons around her. Sure, some of them just want to beat up barricades anyway. So that's no bigs. The not killing people is what gets me. Ah, that's another shield, dude. So this hits 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This hits 1 more than this. And doesn't require line of sight. It does cost like 4 mana, so I want to be careful about how many of those I cast. Ideally, I'd like to get to these crowds in the back, but the only way I can do it is to get rid of those blockers, and those blockers are in my way. But if I do that, and then, ooh. That. Blood, blood, blood. You know what? That didn't even work for me. Not ideally. I'm gonna take it. Lousy blockers. All right, so he's good. You're not. Let's get you in here. 2 points left. Oh, God. If I move her there, she can tank and protect this guy. Then I can just try to clean out a bunch of these other dudes. Yeah, you know what? Let's go boop, boop, boop. Boop. Back to your grave. I already cannot wait to unlock all the other items. There is a real sense that I'm just like, oh, I'm missing so many cool fun abilities. All right, so no more spawning in here, which is good. Does mean I still got to deal with these dweebs that are left, but that ain't too bad. Ah. You can definitely get a big magic missile hit in here. Should I, though? Actually, thinking about it? I could just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, sort of Damocles. You have 1 point left. It's got to be block. You have 2 points. You can get that guy in the back. Which is funny, because like that's probably the last person I actually want to be shooting. Only she is threatened. No, this guy threatens a little bit as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then I tell you what. She hasn't used any mana, has she? Oh no, she used a little bit. He's got a shot still. I think I'm going to give... You know what? Let's just give it to you. You're going to be tanking all these dudes anyway. You might as well just go in for a hit. Kill one of them off. And then I guess we can like hide by the barricade. So at least we don't get completely surrounded. Yeah. That worked for me. Big bonk. Crush those noobs. And you can just take a shot from downtown. Oh, cool. Okay, so at the end of each day, you also... Yeah, right. So at the end of kind of each round, you regen a bit of that XP too. There we go. So the S rank that time around for not taking a single point of damage. Your barricades can take damage and that doesn't affect it. As long as they're not like inside the city. Soul Harvest. Night Survivor. And Murderer. Whoa, 600. Wow. Well, that was easy. Now, I have questions. What are these? The end of the night corpse piles can appear in places where foes died. Use workers to scavenge them for resources, items, and tainted essence. The bigger the pile, the bigger the reward. Corpses also have a bigger chance of appearing near or inside the haven. Gold focus, material focus. Neat. We have a shop. We have enough tainted essence for a trade. Go on. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. Are you lost, little lamb? Are you confused? Let me enlighten you, then. Your dying world's echoes reverberate endlessly through the cosmos. You just left one echo for another. You see, the drama has not only wreaked havoc upon this sphere, realities have become twisted, mixed. Your runic nexus have suffered massive damage. You and I are now bound by imperious forces. So, get me that tainted essence quick. It's for your own good, my dear, you understand? Would you sell your tainted essence to me? Swords, crossbows, tomes. Yeah, the tomes are really nice. Honestly, we can get 2 of these right now. Tomes it is. And you know what? Let's go hand crossbows. Hey, Mona. Meow. I don't suppose you have anything for me. You have survived 2 nights in Gildenberg. Oh, here we go. Also light armor variations. Spend 35 action points casting skills provided by light armor. So every time I cast that, like, it's not dodge, but it's like a brace, I think is what it's called. Oh. Hi. You hear that little meow? Oh, you hate kisses, but you love snuggles. What am I to do with you? Upgrades that stay for future runs. Achievements with extra perks. Yeah. I like it. That's cool. It's a good combo. All right. We have a couple of level ups. We also have gear in the shop. What do we have here? Linen armor, which is like light armor. A mail coif, dodge and resistance. Worn pants. A better bow. +1 action points on a bow. That's pretty good. Critical and isolation on a focus ring. Offhand wand, offhand wand. I'm probably gonna just hope that we get like a book next turn and not buy another wand. Mystic Elven Boots. Plus propagation damage and run. Gives back a portion of the given attribute. Oh, cool. So you trade 1 action for 3 move points. A bee sting scroll. Does poison and big propagation. A ground smash scroll. Okay, lie down, Mona. Potions of stone. Buffs your block. Stability makes you immune to poison. Debuff, stun. Potion of mana. Okay. I don't think we want any of this right away. For structures, we have the temple that lets us heal. We also have the mana well, which lets us mana. And that's apparently all we can build right now, so. We do get an item. Well, it's a good thing we looked. 3 dodge, 3 damage. I mean, this is... We have 3 short bows. One of them is dramatically better than the rest. Or, I guess not dramatically better, but it does have an extra ability. So I'm going to just take that. And we got some levels up. Caden, you can take this bow. Damage mana, dodge block, critical. Yeah, man, I'll give you critical because you do those big AoEs, and I feel like that'll be good for you. Daily health regen, poison damage, reliability, the minimum damage of an attack. Opportunism. Applied to targets with negative alterations. I'm actually going to give him reliability. And then he can take preservation. Every 2 attacks from this hero dodged by at least 1 unit restores an action point and gives you an accuracy buff for 2 turns. Oh, cool. So if he misses a bunch. This is different, hey? So the perks... Oh, yeah. The perks are actually different per character as well. Our last archer had like don't move and you do more damage. Buff the damage of an ally. Let's give you preservation. Calanthe, our charlatan hammersmith. We're going to give you... Yeah, I'll give you resistance. I keep forgetting we can also re-roll. You get 2 re-rolls per level up, but less options every time you do it. I see. Momentum. The more you travel, the more damage you do. That is really nice. She doesn't need a lot of mana regen. I think I might actually re-roll this one. Then again, I could just give her the health bonus. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give her the health bonus. Because she is unhealthy, so she doesn't heal very well. Every person has its plus and minuses to make sure there are 3 stats as well. Check the 3 stats. Positives and negatives. Make sure to check their stats. Where are their stats? Or do you just mean these 3 things? Niles. Yeah, those 3. Yeah. Damage, dodge, and accuracy. I mean, right now you just have this wand. I feel like a bit of extra damage on you would be good. Range damage. Oh. You don't use range. You're our mage. I'm going to reroll you. Stun chance, daily mana regen, daily health regen. Wow. Okay, so you actually lose 2 on the reroll. That's Scruff McGruff. It's not a lot of daily mana, but I feel like that's going to be his biggest thing. I'm too afraid to reroll it an extra time. I feel like you only want to do that 3rd reroll if you have absolutely nothing. Plus 6 mana increased by 3. Every 2 enemies hit, the next skill gets vision. Oh, that's dope. That's really dope. That would allow you to like shoot around the blockers. Traits, yeah. Sometimes explaining things is hard, not native English. Not a worry, my dude. Not a worry at all. All right. All right. So I probably want my workers to, like, the walls here are terrible. I'm thinking we have the workers just dig for materials. Huge materials if we want them. 84 materials and 9 gold. Let's do it. We already got the shield. I could get this focus trinket. Minus 10 damage though. But they get critical in isolation and they can restore action points. How does that work? 4 mana and a movement allows them to restore an action point. Yeah, I don't know about that. That doesn't feel like a good idea for me. I could get a shield for my hammer, bro. Which would probably be smart. Or a hat. You know what? I could probably do both. Bee stings. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'm not spending the gold on anything else right now. Oh, and I didn't get you a perk. Let's give you a fatality for sure. No doubt. Minus 20% dodge. Whenever this hero is hit, automatically casts spiky counter with a base damage equal to the block. Cool. All right, well then that shield was a good idea. Let us build some defenses. They're gonna come closer this time. So they were spawning here. Now they're spawning here. So the fog moves in every turn. I'm gonna build that just to make sure they cannot get around. I'm gonna build a gate there. I feel like one gate is gonna be good enough. How much of this do I have? You know what? I actually have a lot of this. And there's no additional price. Like if you build a wooden wall and then choose to upgrade it with the reinforcement, it still costs the same as just building a reinforced wall. And that's all we have. Sir. Let's move our homies. Oh, I guess we can walk across these rail tracks. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's put you there then. Maybe you can go here. Back, been gone 45 minutes for school run. Just started when I left. We went through the tutorial. It killed us on like the second day of the tutorial. We lived, but the game like auto killed us, so we could get on with the actual game. This is our first real run. We have Caden, Calanthe, and Niles. Niles is our wizard. Caden, our ranger. Calanthe is charlatan, tank. And we're just on day 2. Can't sleep, even if I count them all. Oh, that's nice. They're all coming down by my tank. That's polite. Let's make sure we cast this just for safety's sake. If I got 1, 1, 2. You know what? Let's just do that. Archer boy. Oh, these guys are just on the tip of range, aren't they? Terrible. Just terrible. All right, you can't do much. We'll get you down here as well. I'm happy to let her take 2 hits, even though I don't think we have to. Little I played, that's really little. Building houses is super important. Yeah, we unlock houses after this day. kind of felt like that was probably the case. What's the production phase? It's just like daytime. So at daytime you can build, and then at nighttime we fight. We do battle. Ooh, what are you? Kindled. Ah, cool. Okay, so he does magic damage. I'm gonna take a wild guess to say he's a ranged character. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Line of sight. Ah, the blocker. I could actually get in a pretty good one of these that I'd be happy with. Let's have you nuke him so that I don't have to see what he does, what he's capable of. And then I actually cannot get to you easily. I don't want her sneaking around the back. You can move in and do some damage, I think. 1, 2. Let's make sure you're braced. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's do that, yeah. Yeah, no one's even close. Magic missile, magic missile. Don't let them surround you. Okay, now they're starting to come in over there. Now I gotta play it safe. Big hits. Just not necessarily big enough. I tell you what, I'm gonna transfer to him so that he gets that buff. Then I'm gonna go power shot. Okay, power shot. Thank God we transferred. Kill shot, kill shot. Hard to tell. I don't trust those guys. And if I go here and stomp, it's a huge hit. Back to your grave, demons. We're gonna brace with you. Everybody else is safe. Ooh, nice. We might as well just do it like that. I think that's the last batch of them. All right, we got one more of those caster bros. But it ain't too shabby. You're a blocker. Are you going to block me line of sight on these guys? You actually are, even though they're so far behind. God, the music is so good. Let's nuke these guys. Oh, he lived. Survived my power shot. All right, I think actually I'm gonna just do that again. I'm worried about these guys sneaking up here. Obviously, I'm worried about this caster. Let's see how that does. Oh, nice. So these guys must be like weak to magic, but maybe or weak to magic but not bad to bows. Resistant against bows. There's the words I'm looking for. Let's see. Okay, I do have transfer on you still. You're safe technically this round, so I don't really need to use it. I want to make sure you're braced. And I think you're just going to double tap this guy. I that puts you in a pretty good spot. Yeah, I'm happy with that. He'll take like one hit. Oh, that was not the last round. You lied to me, my heroes. How dare you? I trusted you. Tight volley. We're gonna go power shot, just to make sure he's okay. And then, oh boy, how do I want to do this? This guy's already running so low on magic. If I'm thinking I could move him in here to do a big stun, but I can't get him around this guy right now. Yeah, I tell you what, we're going to transfer that. I'm going to have you hit again here. You have execute now, which I actually keep forgetting completely about. I'm really missing out on that. I'm going to have him hammer stun in here. That's huge. Hits a lot of guys. I do got to worry about this wizard. Let's kill the blockers so we can hit him. Honestly, I think we can just double tap. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're golden. What are we worried about? Nothing. What, me? Worry? Everyone is safe. Yeah. Also see how many in the... Oh, the left corner. Oh. 14 remaining enemies. Oh, okay. And this is like until dawn. Oh, that's dope. That rules. Okay. Let's tap him. Can I do this round without wasting any mana? I think I probably can. It's just that this is a perfect stun, so I'm going to have to do it. It's too good. How could I not? You can execute that, dude. 1, 2, 3. I want to make sure, actually, we just nuke this dude in the back. Perfect. You got 3 shots. Let's just target the guys who are... not stunned. All right, then it's an easy cleanup from here. Sorry, is there somebody else left? Yes, there's one guy in there. I see him. He's not even on the map yet. A bit of trouble. This stench, it smells like victory. Boom. S. Not even an HP taken. Huge cash money and barricades. 800 essence. Night survivor. Murderer. Opening. Inflict opportunism bonus to targets with negative alterations. Ah, that's right. Somebody actually does extra opportunism damage. I think. Is there a tank? I better check that. The knight moves in, and now we have to defend on 2 sides. So now is when it starts getting messy. Big messy. See above, top left, below the end turn how many skellies are left. Good to know, yeah. O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hands. I bestowed upon thy mortal shell a drip of my infinite power. Happy shalt thou be who has the opportunity to feel another morrow. Tell thy people that hope lingers. Inspire and lead them. Fight for life, hope, and dreams, and thou shalt be saved. Receive my blessings. We can now build houses. Short bow variations. Spend 200 actions casting short bow skills. Wand skills. Mitigate 1,000 damage with your armor. Get different types of pants. Cool. Cool. We might as well talk to old demon lady as well. I mean, heck. Might as well. Might as well unlock this. Might as well upgrade our mana. Seems like the right thing to do. We got level ups. Actually, hold on. Let's take the night rewards first. Ooh. Light armor. Put that on Calanthe. So she's pretty much got that already. That would give her a bit of bonus isolation damage, but it's pretty rare she does isolation. We could give her spiked boots, which give her 10 armor, 15 crit, reliability, and poison. Or a kettle hat. A kettle hat. Giving her magic damage and block resistance. I'm going to give her these boots. She's really getting tanked up right now. That's your trinket slot. Okay. Action points, 5 to 6. I mean, you pretty much have to take that, right? How do you not take a bonus action point? Physical damage, momentum, reliability, propagation. I'm going to reroll these. %8 opportunism or an extra 5% physical. I guess we'll give her 5% physical. I'm not in love with that setup. So whenever that hero is kit, they do spiky counter. Oh, which does damage. Oh, yeah. That's dope. So it's like a counter attack and it debuffs them. No, sorry. It debuffs her. So she just lost 20% dodge. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we don't build her dodgy then. We have to build her tanky, which is a bit of a shame because she's actually wearing some pretty dodge gear. But now she can counterattack. That's an interesting trade-off. Why not take the XP? I don't feel like we'll live that long. That's the weird truth of the matter. These aren't great, mostly because his attacks don't miss. These are undodgeable. DiMaggio it is. Now him, I actually don't mind taking isolation on. Because he tends to kill off people with magic missile. Every 10% of missing mana gives you bonus to critical. And then if you're missing 15%, you get another bonus. Quick reload. The chair ability, which allows you to buff an ally, jump over. Like, I feel like these miscellaneous skills are also really, really good to consider, depending on your build. This dude, this is our mage. I mean, this is our mage. This is our bow guy. I think I'm actually going to take this mana. Just because he casts so much with this bow. Now, he doesn't do any of these things, though. I could give him isolation. I'm going to reroll. We'll take range damage. And then he gets the Mark skill, allowing... He can debuff dodge, so if we're fighting like dodgers... And this doesn't look like it costs anything to cast either. It's like a free skill like execute. Oh, that's nice. Damage is increased 30% of the current mana. -1 skill range, but better accuracy and reliability. Shorter weapons. That's cool. All right, we can build Hooses now. So I think we probably want to make a few of them. What do these do? Increases the number of workers in the city. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can upgrade houses as well. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, I should have been using my gold on that. But I mean, also, let's check the book. Tome of Secrets. Shadow Bolt. Weakening Touch. This is a propagation ability that makes people take more damage and do less damage. Costs 2 attacks. Fireball, just a nice AoE with armor piercing. And Lightning Strike, which is a 9 propagation chain. Is my wizard guy... Doesn't he have... Yeah, so he has occultism, which means he gets propagation bounces. So I'm actually going to buy him this tome for sure. This is a way better item for him. And like Shadow Bolt and Sword of Damocles are basically the exact same. I might even be able to give him like an offhand wand. 9% stun chance on this hammer. Ooh, that's not bad. It also does more damage. I'm gonna buy this as well. Woolen armor, fur pants, a kettle hat. Everything must go. My tank. My tank's getting a lot of love this game. Okay, so this actually takes both hands, 2 hands magic items. So that's the difference. Is the wand allows you to dual wield. That's where it's arguably has some bonus. All right, we still have $100 left over, my dudes. Can I like get more mages on my magic circle, I wonder? Well, we can build a temple, though we're not taking any damage yet. Man, I gotta be honest, I think I'm gonna just build a bunch of houses. It's 40 gold to upgrade a house, and it's 30 gold to buy. Limit 4. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So I'm gonna upgrade you, and I'm gonna upgrade you. The other house is down here. We have 6 workers available, which means we can clear out a lot of stuff. I didn't realize this. Body piles disintegrate after a round. But I guess they always give you something to dig, which is nice. We can pick up 200 material here. That's so much. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna clear out this one as well. I like clearing for material. I probably should be getting more gold, which allows me to upgrade more things, but you know, I'm a stubborn old mule. I'm now thinking I should have built a door here. Just in case. I'm gonna build a door here as well. Now, that's walls on both sides that they're attacking from this round. If you got weapons with good stats, you can put them in the second weapon set and still get the stats. Oh. Aha, I see. I did not see before, but I see now. All right, so I'm actually worried the most about them, like, busting in on my houses. Guess I can't upgrade gates. I'm thinking my guys are probably going to be mostly defending around this corner. So these lower corners are the ones that are better to upgrade, because they need to last longer. I wish I had towers. I remember being able to unlock towers that you could like put your archers in and they would get bonus attack range. I suppose I could also throw down some barricades, though I don't know how much good they're going to do me. it probably wouldn't hurt. Especially considering like how quick they're going to be coming in now. Yeah, it's a hard sell. It's a real hard sell. Everything that has extra barricades in front of them, I'm not going to worry too much about them. But I will pick away at the little bits that need some love. You know what? We'll do this one as well. All right. Well, you got to feel pretty comfortable about that. Now, is there a difference between like this one has 1, this one has 2? Does this mean like more guys are probably going to come on this side? There's 2 skulls and there's only 1 skull over there. Something tells me that's exactly what that means. So I'm going to put my archer over here. You know, I'm going to put him here. My wizard can go there. My tank can go here. Let's go with something like that. And I can actually afford to upgrade these guys again. What about the shop? Can you upgrade anything in the shop? No, not really. Low armor, health regen. A +2 rusty shield. It's not really worth it. Right. Okay. So yeah. Right. So none of these weapons actually have skill bonuses on them. But if I had like a green wand, I could have kept that. Okay. So that I don't have to feel too bad at least. Let's upgrade this other house. Then we have one more dude to do something with, which I will just take up this. And fix up this. Let's go. Getting rid of runes can be good with materials and things, but a drawback is you don't have a good way of blocking when they come in. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, because they will gobble up fighting those to start. I don't have a choke point to retreat to. Who says I'm retreating? Not me, that's who. Ah, and then we have armored guys who show up with 120 armor. And something tells me I no longer have the ability that had armor piercing. So these guys get vision block, it looks like. That makes sense. Oh yeah, it requires line of sight. Oh, fantastic. So I've completely woofed it with this guy. All right. Well, if that's the way it's going to go, that's the way it's going to go. This new guy has Shadow Bolt, Weakening Touch, Fireball, and Lightning Strike. So magic damage ignores half the target's resistance. And Fireball is armor piercing. Okay. So these guys don't have much in the way of resistance, but... Alright. Let's do on him. It does hit his armor first. Cool. Cool. And of course, we only get 4 of them around, so I am limited on how much I can cast anyway. Blah, 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 blah. This seems messy. I don't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. God, 3 action points and 2 action points, and I can't use any of them. I mean, unless I hit him with, like, a rain of arrows. That seems like a huge waste, though. But he is defending this side by himself, so I'm willing to cough it up. Okay, there's also a lot more of them coming in than I originally anticipated. Lorf. If I move you here, you still have 6-9 movement left. Goof. Boy, these are squishy. All right, man. If that's the case. Oh, we also have Mark. I guess we don't really need to do that, but what else are you doing? Jump over a neighboring obstacle to engage the enemies faster or flee, scratched out. Execute a tactical retreat. I love that. That's adorable. Now, things like Fireball could be very fun in here. So could Lightning Strike. What I remember with Lightning Strike and stuff, you got to be really careful with propagation because it will only chain, depending on like the RNG of where it chains, you might not get all 10 hits, for example. Yeah, so like that chained and ended on her, even though there were other guys, but it couldn't reach from that spot. These guys are still barricaded in over there, so it's going to take them a minute. I think we're just going to come in and start pounding. I do get a little bit scared with the lack of being able to escape easy. 1, 2, so I can get back to here, but that's it. Yeah. You got free execute. I'll let you take it. That seems okay. Then you can Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt. This barricade is actually working out really well in my favor. I mean, it's dead now, but... Ooh, archers. I see. I wonder if I just killed you. That's brutal. That's the worst. You're gonna do that to me? This costs 4. The other spell costs 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that blarfs my whole plan if I do it that way, so maybe not. Let's go like this. Worked pretty well. I shan't complain. One, 2, kill. 3, 4, 5, double. That puts you in a pretty ugly spot, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm greedy. Risky biz. Risky biscuits. I mean, he can only be attacked by 2 people, I think, here, so... If I'm understanding that correctly. Your melee character seems like the type to be happy to be surrounded, so he can attack in any direction. Yeah. There's definitely, like, some good... making them tanky and making that they can do, like, he counterattacks when he gets hit. So, for example, I don't have to hit this guy. He's going to hit my tank, and it's going to get killed. Now, this poor guy. You're gonna have to cast that. No, why didn't it get more kills? You're in a pretty good spot, though. This does -2 move points, so it's actually really good for controlling. I mean, I might as well just use that. I can't hit that archer, which is a bit of a pain. But it doesn't look like anybody can reach me here. I think it doesn't look like this guy can reach me. Maiming shot. No, you know what? If he moves in, he definitely could. So I'm going to play that a little bit safe and just hide back here. Okay, I took a lot of damage there. I did get that kill counterattack, but they also broke through all my armor. And they are starting to move up on this guy pretty fast. I can do another lightning here, but I better move this guy out of the way if that's the case. I'm gonna double that. My outfit's full of guts now. That seems like okay decision. Can I kill you in 2? Maybe. Yes, sir. No, ma'am. Okay. There is a lot more dudes coming in this side than it looked like there was going to be. I'm going to tell you that. I don't love it. God, what is your shot? If I move you here... it's just not on the right angle, and I don't think there's any way to rotate this ability. That's decent. It's missing 2. It would hit one of the archers. I could take you all, baby. All right, let's move in 1. Nuke that guy. Nuke him. I hit that guy with a power shot and he lived. Oh, God. These guys have 150 armor? Oh, God. All right, now I'm worried. We're gonna hide. I'm gonna murk you. Let's see how this goes. Oh. All right, that's fine. They didn't get through armor. You got a little bit hit, but... F rotates? For real? No, it doesn't. You liar. Boy, these guys have a lot of armor. He has 1 HP left. I have 2 shots. I actually can't break him. Do I dodge? I mean, I guess so, if I know I'm going to be hit. F rotates on some abilities. Okay. Knock them and them. You got to get some weird picks in the back row, I think. These guys we can pretty much just ignore. Of course, armor also replenishes every turn. Let's not forget that. For the enemies, I mean. How many do you have left? Quite a few moves. All right, let's go 1. You can use your attacks just to kill them. And then I'll move you up here so you can tank one hit. So let's leave this guy alive if that's the case. And I'm going to focus on you guys. Ah, you're out of juice. This hellish nightmare is almost over. Yes, the evasion worked. I don't know how this guy missed. You have 0 dodge chance. How did he miss you? Now. One of you have really good isolation. One of you have some isolation. 110. I think it's you. Yeah. Nice. I figured worst case there I could execute if that didn't work. Does that work? Hell yeah. Execute. Execute. That one's not an execute, sadly. I have 2 points left. That's an execute. Move back up here. Brace again. Do I flee my wizard back at the end of this turn? I think I do. You can get a couple of nice shots off. And then in the meantime, you can run back through this gate and go help out our dude up here who is not having the time of his life. Oh my god. Wow. Well, good thing we built all these walls. We can shoot through walls and over walls, can't we? Yeah, it does look like it. Though I suppose we might as well hit as many of these guys while we're in here as we can. There aren't any more archers left, which is nice. Can I maybe get like a nice rain of arrows on these dudes? Go with tight volley. That works. Oh, yeah. Great shot. Grape shot. And I don't know. We'll mark that guy, I guess. They're going to pound on the walls. You know, I'll put myself in front of the door just in case. 15 enemies left. You're dealing with the chaff down here. My door! Leave my door alone. You're gonna go bonk. Bonk. You're gonna run up this way and you're gonna armor boost yourself because it's all you can do. Wizard school. You're gonna get up here and you're gonna get as many of these shadow bolts in from a distance as you can. Which the answer is gonna be 2 each. But that gets them off the wall, at least. Power snipe. And... you know what? I don't think we need to use another power snipe. Let's just save mana. I didn't even go full power. Kill these dudes in the front. At least less of them can get over. All right. Excellent, 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 excellent. I'm gonna have you get them. I'm actually gonna use a weakening spell here. Make those armored guys a little easier to handle. And you can soften up the front row. If you move here, you can power shot him. Oh no, I am incorrect. But they are taking a lot more damage because of that weaken. So it makes them a little bit easier to handle. Boo. I want to come out here and hit them, but I actually don't know if a power shot will kill them. So we're just gonna chill. Upgrade our evasion abilities. Some zombie couldn't hit the broadside of a burn. You can unmake moves. Oh, that's true. Yeah. As long as you haven't used an action yet, you can unmake a move. I tell you what, let's just cast some of these for our achievement. Get us an extra point or two. Okay, we took a little bit of damage on that one. We're not going to get the S rank, but extremely minimal. And most people healed up all the way. Pretty good, like 25, 24, and 27. I feel like it's pretty balanced in terms of who's getting kills as well. And no panic at the disco. Soul Harvester. Well, we got a lot of things there. Inflict debuff to 40 enemies. The hero applied 3 debuffs to the same enemy during a single turn one time. I don't even know how that's possible, but okay. Dodged 5 attacks. Inflicted negative things. Quick Night. Haven's population didn't panic at all. Night 3 or longer. Night Survivor gets through 3 Knights of Gildenberg. Kill monsters, harvest their essence. Simple. 1,000 tainted essence. And they're only coming in one way this time. Oh, that's amazing. Maybe your 10 trigger chain bounces back to people who already have it. Oh, maybe. Or I guess there's like different things that you're... It adds like, I guess, different types of weaken as well. Debuff, stun, poison, contagion, debuff. Yeah, I guess because it does a resistance reduction and a damage reduction. And I guess a negative alteration sort of thing. I don't know. Okay, this banner has 3 skulls and a lot more spears on it. Obviously, I am worried. A lot more big bads to deal with. But we did pretty good there. We got a handful of essences we can also gobble up this time, which I feel like we have a lot of workers. We have 7 workers now, so. Let's start off with the trading in our taint. Commander, you were at Glintfen, weren't you? I was there and everywhere else. Your physical world doesn't make much sense to me. Know that we are doomed to this futile existence for countless cosmic cycles. Will you sell your taint to me? A new structure can be built, a gold mine. A scavenger camp. 700 and 700. Ah, I'm so close to being able to buy both of those. But I can't. Generates materials every production phase. Additional materials can be generated with the help of workers. It generates gold every production phase. Additional gold can be generated with the help of workers. I tell you what. I'm gonna get the gold mine. Do you have anything for me? Hammer variations. Ooh. Silver hammer, steel hammer. Opportunism and stun. Cool. An inn. Oh yeah, the inn is where you can start getting more heroes. Survive night 4. Lone wolf set. Have a hero take 1,000 total damage. Yo, that rules. This is like a proper tank set. That's cool. Sell my taint. Night reward. Sword, offhand sword. A red shield. Offhand shield epic. Block, physical damage, daily health regen, resistance reduction, +9 block. I mean, I definitely have to take that. Or woolen armor +1. Yeah, look, this is an epic shield. Are you kidding me? I am obviously going to take that. Slap that on Calanthe. I guess I can sell off that. Yeah, those guys are all wielding two-handers, so. All right, well, what's in the shop as well here? Heavy body armor, 23 armor, poison damage, and critical bonuses. Yeah. I do like the idea of heavy armor. And nothing else here is really jumping out at me. TBH. Death Ray scroll. Ooh. Oh, these are uses per night. Oh, wow. Okay, so actually these are really worth using. Quite a lot. I'm really neglecting that part of the game. All right, first off, we got Caden, our bowman. Wow, 40 free armor. Dude, I think I'm going to give him this just because if he has to counter against archers. Opportunism and isolation. You have really good points for that. Physical damage, range damage. But these don't do physical, they do range damage, yeah. That's a huge daily mana regen. I'm going to take that on him because he uses spells constantly. Damn, and you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take 40 armor. That's just kind of too good to pass up. You have Merc. I need to pick another skill, so I could give you mana. Execute, spiky counter, magic fuel. Jump over, bag equipment, the chair ability, crippling punch. As long as the hero isn't wounded, 15 dodge and 2 move point. Jump over enemies. I'm gonna give him the mana. Calanthe, our tank. We can give her 24 armor. Huge bonuses to healing received. Again, we don't really have a healer, so I am not sold on either of these sets. I am sold on rare resistances. That's very good for her. Yeah, I'll take isolation. Why not? It don't hurt. Every 2 attacks from the hero dodged. That's pretty rare. Every 4 enemies killed gives you +1 daily mana regen. Up to 25% of your hero's mana. Just like up to 8. Armor is increased by 110% of the hero's daily health regen. Wow. If I had taken that skill... No, that was healing received. I'm basically going to get this, though. Quick reload. Minus 60 health, 15... No, let's get this. This gives her 50 armor. That's huge. Like, that's absolutely massive. Daily health regen. 46. Good stuff. And then our wizard. Well, this is terrible. This is also terrible. Yeah, man, I'll give you critical. Why not? +2 skill range. Monstrous. Sprint. Bodybuilder. Restore 1 use to all the skills of the current weapon set. So this would allow him to cast like 2 chain lightnings or 2 fireballs in a round. That could be really good. Buffs, jump over, crippling punch, and nimbleness. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab that. Lone wolf. Oh, this is cool. Quantity versus quality. Every 8 enemies killed by a propagation causes him to propagate less, but do more damage per propagation. And he starts with a bonus. These are this is a really neat. So it's like the more you chain with him, the better his chains get. And they start just like hitting everything. That actually would be really good for him. Sadly, the other points I'd have to get are not necessarily worth grabbing. All right, they're only coming in one way. We do have a lot of workers to assign. And I guess we probably have a new... Yeah, we have the gold mine. I was kind of hoping we could put it on the mine, but I guess that sort of makes sense that we can't. How do you... Can you rotate these? FR... No? I guess not. Think about sneaking that one in there. Don't think rotating buildings is an option. Okay. Well, let's just tuck it in here for now then. 60 gold. Instantly generate 25 gold. Passive production of gold. Requires 1 less worker. I'm going to spend my 60 on that. We'll upgrade that gold mine. I'm okay with that. I like that. I do have a bunch of workers left. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I don't know what the best things to trade for are. I might actually leave this ruins here just because it is on that corner. And I have 3 of these dudes remaining. 11 gold and tainted essence or materials. Can I upgrade these upgraded walls even more? I can't. So you know what? Oh, hilarious. That gave me enough to get Scavenger's Camp. I didn't even think about that. And I have enough gold to build it. Well, don't mind if I do. If I move you, can I build it there? Sure can. Passive scavengers. Add scavengers to make more materials. That'll probably be worth it when there's more materials to scavenge. I still actually have an extra worker left over, so... Oh, and this is a ruins as well. I mean, 40 gold for a worker. I'm going to upgrade this so I can do that. Then very quickly, let's repair you, repair you. Everything else here is golden. Everything else that is fixable, at least. We'll upgrade these sets of walls. Just in case, let's grab those bits as well. And I have so many. I could actually build like a second row of walls out here if I wanted. I am concerned about this side. Even though it is like, is this where you really want to be building this turn? Probably not. Just some basic defenses at least. They are going to be in closer. Like, I could wall this off so that they're forced to funnel in and not come out this flank. Or at least barricade it off, I guess. I want to make sure they don't come in that way as well. Yeah, I mean, with the amount I have... Oh, I actually can't build walls outside the city. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. So why don't we do that? Give us a little extra room for safety. And then we're kind of funneling them in to this center area where the minecarts are. In fact, we can funnel them even a little bit further so they come in through here. I have a ton of walls left over, so you know what? We've spent so much upgrading. Just like getting materials at this point. Oh, I just realized there's a way in right here. We gonna wanna fix that. But not yet. I feel safe with this. We could put you here. We could put you here and you here. Or some sort of variation of it. Let's get it. Here they come. Oh, there's so many. They're coming all the way over here too. I did not expect that. These guys are actually coming out of this side. And these guys are technically coming out of this side. That's illegal. Ooh, and we have bats. Stun resistant bats. Okay. Yikes. 6 movement in. No good hits. That's way too risky. 7, 8. I can at least pull back to there. God, I should really have a hand crossbow for this character so that they can take a few shots with something and not have to like rush into their doom on the first turn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That hits 10. We're probably better just waiting on that. Get a few shots off. You, I think, are just going to have to straight up come down here and start blasting dudes. Yeah, and I think that's way too risky to send you in. So I'm going to put you like... I'm going to put you here and brace. Because I would like you to counterattack. And I guess that flyer can just go over all my barricades. Oh, they did not last long at all. Not even slightly. 210, 150. So that's going to take 2 shots from you. Yeah. I'll allow it. You're going to go here and donk. Right, and you are out of that. I'll move you just back there. We'll go 1, 2. I mean, he's really about area of effects. God damn. There's a lot of them coming in down here. I actually really did not well anticipate that at all. I thought they'd only come in on the edge, not on the nearby edges as well. Fool of a toque. All right, you can at least start dropping a couple dudes. Like I could move him in and take a shot at Armor Boy here, but I don't know that it's worth it. Nobody's really like bulked up yet. Tell you what, just in case, let's move you here. Gross. Flyers. If they get back on those houses, they will be trouble. You get a free execute. I really don't want to cast Fireball unless I know it's going to hit every single person it's meant to. This will kill him with a normal shot. Yeah, wow, I'm not well set up for that side. I don't have any good wombo comms for you to do. I can move him here and it might draw some attention. I kind of think I'm better off just doing like this. And then run it back. Ooh, I don't like it. Delete him. Oh, missed. 6%. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I'm not gonna waste another on him. We can get an execute. That's brutal though. Man, we are gonna run into all kinds of problems. We have a dodger back there as well. All right, if we go here. One, two, three. One, two. I can move in. I can murk him. I can power shot him. Then maybe kill him. And then fall back. And you got one ability, but you don't really have anything to do with it, so we'll just cast evasion. Keep an eye on these guys up there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fall back for sure with them. Okay. Part about this is they're not actually getting in this round. Everybody is just, they're so just spread out enough that they're like a pain to actually hit with any of my abilities. They've done an excellent job. God damn it. Okay, you're gonna go here, drop this one. I can move 6, 7, 8. That's not much of a turn for you. That would execute, double bonk those. 1, 2, 3, shield for 4. You'd have 2 skill points left. Obviously, the flyers worry me the most. All right. Execute. I do want to make sure you're buffed because I'm gonna probably have to have you tank something. Boo, 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 boo. Great question though. What's it gonna be? Get in range of him and kill him. I mean, we might as well. That's gonna be the play. And then you still have a few hits left. I got 2 of these. Let's just nuke him from orbit. Cast evasion, move over 1, and that's got to be that turn. I think it's the last batch of them. Is it though? You keep saying that when it's not the case. All right, well, they're definitely on my walls. Ain't no doubt about that. I'd like to get a mark off on him. 1.5 dodge. Moving 1. Go for the power shot. Ay-ya-ya. What a snake. There's too many guys here. I think we take the smart choice and hide behind the walls. These flyers are still like a fair bit away. I can't get like any good ones of these, can I? Oh yeah, there you go. F to rotate. This ability has a rotate. Yeah, but no good lineups. He's really far away and I don't think a threat. So I think what I'm going to actually just do is try to clean off the chaff. Get behind this wall. You're in a definitely trickier spot than everybody else. I'm hoping that these guys all clump up so I can just like get one good lightning in there is all I really need. I'll tell you what, let's hit him with that. Then I can afford to let him go in and do that. All night long. Shield up. He'll probably get retribution killed. Like, are we get a chunk of them? You know what? That's not a bad idea. It cost me a little extra, but I'm okay with it. And that's that turn. Great last hand vibes. Loving the pixel art. It's a beautiful game. Visually, auditorially, the music is clutch. Now we finally got big lightning chains. Big lightning. Like a fireball this group? But I don't actually know that it's worth even doing yet. These flyers are brutal. Absolutely brutal. Power shot. 2 power shots and a regular shot. Oh, they have 40% physical resistance. So my archer is actually the worst person I could possibly be using to try and kill these guys. He notices now. The last gosh darn minute. All right, they're really going to be on top of these walls then. I should have saved my power shots for these chuds. Gross. I mean, he's safe. They can't get to him. Like, part of me is actually wondering, should I send him back this way and just have my mage hold this line? I mean, this guy's a lunatic, so a lot of them can reach me if I go there. But you know what? Why not? Actually, only one of them can reach me if I go there. I could. What's the spell range on this? Really good, actually. Though they're not quite clustered. A lightning bolt would go... No, not even a lightning bolt. They're also spaced out down there. It really doesn't matter what I use. It's not going to be a good cast. I tell you what, I'm just going to weaken the group of these guys. I think that's the turn. Blurf. That counterattack just absolutely spanked him. He took no damage. Got to take advantage of that whenever I can. All right, so this is a pretty good stomp. You break so easily. I mean, these dudes are stunned, but... you know what? Lightning, 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 lightning. There's a fireball. No, there's not really any good fireballs. If I hit him with a lightning, you know what? Actually, that's a good cast right there. And I could hit him with a weaken. But I need 2 more points for a fireball. This guy just needs some help, especially against the flyer. Yeah. Donk up my own stuff, but this is the price. The price you pay sometimes. All right, you can hit them. We're going to go with a... Oh, you can only sometimes rotate. Okay. These are mixed bags. Fox, hello. How you doing? Sarek, also hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in, my dudes. Thank you for the raid. We're playing a little Thav, the last spell today. A fantastic kind of tactical RPG in the vein of like Final Fantasy Tactics, but also like a base defense game. Sort of like Final Fantasy Tactics meets We Are Billions, or They Are Billions. Can I rotate this too? I can. Okay, so it's just you can only rotate them in like your very, very minimal range is how it works. Yeah, I don't really have a good shot with any of this. This is not a great shot, but I need to try and get these guys off my walls, so I'm willing to thin them out. And you got 1 point left. Might as well just spank someone with it. Okay, and you have 3 movement left. I could move in there and stun again. I haven't braced, so I'm going to have to do that. Thinking about it. You know what? I'm going to hit him. I'm going to move 2 here. I was hoping one of those was going to be an execute. I was incorrect. And then I'm actually going to move out of range, which was a mistake. I should have moved right here so this guy could kill himself. But such is life, such is life. Played this game back in early access, loved it. Made sure not to burn out on it before release. How you finding it? Good, good. I mean, I did the exact same thing. When it came out on early access, I sunk about 20 hours into it, into like the one map that was out in that first couple of weeks. And then I said, awesome, this game rules. I can't wait for its full release to revisit it. Which is exactly what I'm doing right now. it's still very fun. It's just a satisfying game. Like it itches a tasty part of your brain, if you know what I mean. Bonk you. I can stun blob this entire squad, which I think is good to do. This guy doesn't have a lot of like spells that cost mana, so I don't really feel bad about using them when I do. And with that armor, I'm also willing to just stay here in this crowd and tank. All right, what do we have? You're really low on mana, actually, like super dangerously low on mana. So I probably want to limit myself to debuffs and a few big casts. Get rid of some of these pesky armored guys. Oh, that's cool. I actually nuked that guy from full health. Get rid of him. Get rid of you. How dare you? I got one shot left. I guess we'll do it on him. I don't think they're going to take down the walls. Like, they still have a lot of HP left, so. There's the assault kill. They did get... No, they just got some of the trash outside, so that's okay. Is this going to be necessary? It will save us a little bit of wall strength. You can go here, smash. Here, smash. Here, smash. Smash. That works. Shield up. Boy howdy, I think that I just start dropping dudes. You're out of magic. You got 5. Really, you have 4. Let's kill the armored guy. And we'll go 1, 2, 3. This guy gets to live. The flyer can't reach us this turn. I actually don't know if the flyer is stopped by walls. I know he can fly over barricades and everything. Oh, I didn't even see this dude. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got one dude left, so let's just like spam our stay safe abilities. Just to build up those achievos. Day 4. Another night survived. S rank, we lost no HP. That always feels good. The inner city took a little bit of damage just on the walls, but we still didn't panic at all. We're crushing double S ranks. I feel good about that. It is still the first map, so. And it's becoming significantly more difficult. Wow, okay, a lot against the walls. Check my new wares. Do you need some loot? So he's also probably going to spawn guys down like in this flank. Which is actually this flank. Gross. Let's see what we got. We've unlocked some new achievements. Rejoice on earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why me? Verily, even I know aught of this mystery. Thou seemest to be a singular one, but I still cannot understand why and in which ways. Whenever I would recover more power, I certainly could unravel the threads of fate. Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. We get the inn, so we can hire a new hero, which is obviously going to be massive. This guy got some taint for us. He's unlocked damage 1 and armor 1. and axes and pistols and scepters. Oh my. I remember pistols ruling because they're short range. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Wooden pistol, regular pistol. Is there any difference between the two of them? Oh, I guess the pistol is just slightly better. And then an offhand pistol as well. Grappling shot, grape shot. So this would be really good for like my tank character. Give them like an offhand gun. I'm gonna unlock that. I think I'm gonna unlock scepters as well. They do magic bash. So if you have like a tank caster is kind of how that works. It's momentum based. Wind walk, giving them move points and dodge, and hammer of faith, which is like a chain stun. Yeah, that's exactly. So scepters are offense. So you probably use like a hammer and a scepter and you just like stun lock people. Or a scepter and a shield and you could be a tank. Half pint, how you doing, dude? You know what? Let's unlock it. I'll save the axes for now. They do slice, intimidating scream, which debuffs, and axe boomerang. Oh, that's really cool. It actually like goes around a unit. That's neat. I really like this idea of plus 10 armor on everybody. And I don't have enough yet for anything else, but I'll probably be able to get damage 1 after I dig up a few of these bodies. We've unlocked Battle Mage Amulet. I mean, we don't do poison, and I don't have a Battle Mage. There is a +2 hammer here, which does do more damage. Daily mana regen and opportunism, which is actually really good on a hammer. I like the stun chance as well, though, but I guess we could always put that in our back item. And then fur pants. We could actually put this on our archer. Extra dodge, extra armor, extra accuracy, extra damage. Only 3% though. I mean, bonus extra accuracy though. What is going to be better for me? I hate to say it, but I think I got to take that +2 hammer. She has so many good weapons already. She has so much good loot already, I should say. So we'll keep that hammer in her offhand. And what do we have? Swords. We have worn greaves. Do we want to just give her more armor and make her completely impossible to kill? 43 gold. I mean, we get a 223 gold right now. You know what? I'm absolutely going to buy that. Absolutely. Doing good, sir? I'm doing well, my dude. We're revisiting this game. It's been a lot of fun so far. Been a lot of fun. Been a good hoot. We could get a goat helm for our caster. This would give him a bit of extra daily mana, some dodge, some physical resistance. It's not a bad idea. Swords, wands, bows, potion of strength, potion of mana, potion of dodge, bee sting scroll. This is also not bad for our caster, considering he gets the bonuses to propagation. And a teleportation scroll. Ooh. Being able to bring this slow tank around the map could be really useful. But I tell you what, before I do that, I need to build the inn, because that's going to be most of our money. And will give us more heroes. Where are we going to build it? We could put it right here. You know what? I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to gobble gold. I'm going to crank that in right in there. And then Yes. Okay. Oh, we can buy extra mages as well. That's cool. There's Chiara, Carlotta, Gorin, another Calanth, and another Gorin. What would I really need here? That's a great question. This is like, she has a scepter and a pistol, which is kind of neat. Fisherman, Swift, 2 left hands, a jeweler, +1 trinket slot, hardy and incompetent. Gorin is a minstrel, reliability, critical power, stun chance, low chance of crit though. Pushover, that doesn't seem very good. Calanthe is a fisherman, short, and incompetent. She's got a pistol and a shield, so she's like a weird tank with range damage. Opportunism, accuracy, dodge. It doesn't always do a lot of damage. That could work. 163 bucks. I don't want to click mage in case it just auto buys it. Oh, and this guy, he's a pickpocket. -30 armor, but +10 isolation. Magic damage, experience gain, dodge, and move points. Okay, so this guy is actually a very good caster. But not for a scepter. Like, I'd have to buy him new gear. Oh, and I can see they all come at different levels as well. So these are like level 5 for 163. So we're going to need to get some money if that's the case. Let's level up our homies first before we buy someone new. Caden, our bowman. I feel like you took a huge mana increase recently. So I don't feel like that's what I want on you. I don't want any of this. Gross. All right, you can just take a flat damage buff then. A critical power. That I'll take. You already have really high crit. Your perk. You can unlock shorter weapons, giving you better accuracy and reliability, but -1 skill range. Or we could give you 17% damage because you have so much mana. Even though it will go down as your mana decreases. You know what? I'm going to do that. 81, 112. Wow. Yeah, that was huge. 81 to 112. Now he's doing 95 to 132. Calanthe, our tank. You could pick up a bunch of armor, or you could pick up a bunch of resistances. Honestly, kind of seems like resistance is the way to go right now. She's got a load of armor. I'm happy with that. And your daily health regen gives you bonus armor. So if I give you that, you'll actually gain a bunch of armor as well. It went from 94 to 112. All right. Whenever an enemy is killed, using physical damage or execute, restore 4 health. Interesting. As long as the hero isn't wounded, dodge and move points. Skills now cost health instead of mana. All the hero's mana is transformed into resistance. Conversion rate 30%. And daily mana regen is increased into daily health regen, which is also armor for us. Yo. All right. I gotta get vampire to start. But we might go down that chain with her. Niles, my mage. Damage. Magic damage. I'm gonna reroll. Gross. We'll take damage. I mean, we could just take a flat 5% magic damage here. It's not great, but I'm going to reroll it. I made a mistake. We'll give you reliability if that's the case. So you do a little bit more frequent. Every 8 action points spent, the next mana-consuming skill gets its cost divided by 2. That does mean I could do lightning for 3 magic, which is really nice. Yeah. I guess so. I guess so. Okay, let's dig up some of these bodies. I still have 1 inn left here. Or like 1 building left. So I'm going to gobble that first. Just for the double-double. And then that's all my workers for today. So I can pick up a level 5. Shrinks a lot. Range damage and resistance reduced, but health and armor and reliability. So this is a scepter tank. This is actually, I think, probably what I'm going to pick up. It's a scepter tank or a pistol tank. You know what? They're both kind of nice. She has -5 resistance, but she has higher armor. She has higher dodge. Magic Bash, Windwalk, Hammer of Faith. Pistol shot, grappling shot, grape shot. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with Carlotta. That work? Hey, there you go. She gets 4 levels. That's really nice. Ooh. Let's see. You have that scepter, so I'm going to give you the stun chance. I have 8 rerolls to use on her. We'll go with the health to start, just to be safe. A rare accuracy? It's not bad. Yuck. All right, man. I'm going to double down on your stun chance. Actually, let's check your perks, because that could make a big difference. Daily magic regen. Hammer of Faith is the only thing you have that costs magic, but it's really, really nice. Gives you critical. Every 10 health after 100 gives plus 1% physical damage. Armor is increased based on daily health regen. We could get that on her as well. Blood magic, propagation. The propagation ability here is not bad for her either. We could make her a glass cannon. That would be weird. I mean, let's definitely give her execute. And let's give her this ability because it rules. I feel like if I go glass cannon, I can't go bodybuilder. If I go glass cannon, she's basically becoming a stun monkey. She might be. All right, I'm going to take this even though it's not great. Resistance reduction, damage, more accuracy, mana, or health. I'm going to take that damage. And I'm probably going to re-roll this. Move points 8 to 11. Yeah, all right, I'll take that. She's got Windwalk as well, so that's huge on her. Now we have 6 re-rolls for like 2 secondary attributes. Like, again, the stun chance is there. If I want it. Magic Bash is based on momentum. Which is good because she has all that bonus move points. You know what? I'm gonna take stun chance. I'm gonna take stun chance. All right, she's becoming a stun wrench. Which is a bit tricky. So quantity versus quality would be really good for her. Let's take bodybuilder. And then let's give her this. I'm realizing I can just skip glass cannon. Okay, we are out of guys. We have almost no money. I have some fancy pants to give away to my fancy character. Yeah, he was really bad at dodging, so that's fine. What do you have? You have fur pants. You have fur pants. You have worn pants, which gives you bonus mana, so I'm going to let you keep that. Sell those off. Our new character, Carlotta. Medium armor 2. I actually can't afford that. You know what? I can't afford much of nothing with you. I could like buy her some boots. Which isn't the worst idea. That's all my money if I do that. You know what? Let's just do it. Because she has that -5 resistance. This will bring her back up to +5 at least. So she's not taking bonus damage. Oh my god. All right. What a crazy turn. I have 318 materials left to work with. Repair all of that. We are going to need to reinforce anything here that's not already reinforced. I think. You know what? We're going to do that all the way to there. I'm hoping we don't have too much coming in this way, but we might have some. Let's for sure barricade that. And that. I'd like to funnel them up this way if they come in down that low path. I'm hoping that they mostly come in here, so who knows how that funnel will work, but we can slow them down a little bit. These barricades got trashed. I can't upgrade any of these walls. We could build more walls inside the town, but I feel like barricades to funnel are going to be the way to go. Geez, at least I sure hope so. We have like people we can put on both sides now as well too, so I do at least have a bit of confidence with that. The flyers are just going to go over the wall if they come in. Yeah, ideally we force them into the middle. I don't have a ton of faith in this plan. Upgrade a couple more of these just in case. The second layer of walls does feel nice. Gives you some breathing room. I mean, I guess we could like build barricades directly outside our walls as well if we really wanted. For anybody who's trying to like sneak into these points. So it does kind of seem like we would be better off just trying to funnel. All right, I'll leave 24 on the map. We're gonna put the rookie here. No, this is my good character here. The rookie's gonna go here, along with I think the mage, who I don't even know if I'm gonna let outside the walls, but the archer can go here. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let's give him at least something to hide behind. Because they're going to spawn real close. In case there's a flyer. Okay. That's it. Let's kick it. We still don't have a temple, so like Niles is actually running out of magic. Let's see, you'll still be standing at dawn. I think a part of me focuses way too heavily on barricades. That's probably a bad thing. This guy's a blocker. That's not too bad. I can't really reach them outside of anything but regular shots, so. What about you? You move a lot. You also have brace. Magic Bash is momentum based. And if I really need to, I can Windwalk and get you out of there. Well, we got to try you somehow, right? That did a ton of damage. Less so on the second hit. You can execute. I'm gonna have you brace. Even though you're safe there. It doesn't currently look like anyone's coming in that way, so let's just rotate. Get rid of these jumps. Easy clap. All right, over here. Let's do a weakening chain. Get those guys spiced up already. I don't trust these dudes at all, so we're just gonna nuke him right away. I can move in 5, go slap, slap. Miss him. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Yeah, let's do that. Go there, there, there. Brace. You have 1 extra point left. Can start popping the fur dudes. Oh, you won't be missed. Good pun. 10 out of 10 pun game. Oh, so many more. Interesting. They actually destroy the scraps that are left behind too, which is kind of cool. Now, you do that. I could lightning strike. How does thrifty action points to spend 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could, if I cast 3 spells, I could do a crazy lightning chain on these dudes. Yeah, I'm understanding that correctly. So this is a half-cost lightning. Just basically the only way I should be casting lightning from here on out. Absolutely monstrous. These guys are getting dodges in like crazy. Dodges or blocks. We'll go here. Somebody should move in and hit me there for a retaliation, and then you're good. You... Hammer of Faith. Propagate 9. So all of these dudes are like super stunned. That's really nice. Wow. Okay, that's really nice. You have 2 points. Still doesn't look like anyone's coming in there, so right now I'm feeling safe. I'm sure that won't last, but give them the bonk. Yeah, let's just kill him. All of these dudes are stunned, so it's not like my archer actually has any fear. You can just kind of thin out the crowd. And it's kind of funny because, like, I don't know the best. She's almost better away from combat so that she can wind up her momentum, which is a really neat. Just compared to how all the other characters and everything work. Ooh, archers on my walls. How dare you? All right, you're going in here and hammer faithing for sure. Big, massive stun. I could drop a fireball in there. They're all stunned. So I could also just ignore them for a round. You actually can't reach those archers, so I have to deal with them myself with this mage. Which isn't great because they have a ton of HP. In fact, it's really bad because they have a ton of HP. Oof. I could have executed him before I moved. Stupid. If we move in here, I could brace, execute, and attack. I don't know what kind of damage this guy's going to do, but I guess we're about to find out. Boy. You still need to spend 3 more mana to get that rebooted. I hate to say it, but I think it's all just going to cast on him. Oh, dang. All right. The rest of the squad then. Tight volley. Thin him out. Deal with a bit of the front row. Power shot's really not doing much. You know, for how much damage it looks like it should do, it is not really giving that to me. This barricade is gone also. Oh, and you are out of movement. Out of action. So if I move here, I could probably one-tap you. Move here, hit him. Move here. No execute, sadly. Let's make sure I'm braced. I still have 1 movement, so let's go like 1, 2. And then just move into this point. I had an execute there and I didn't use it. Can I undo that move? Yes, thank you. Very kind game, very cool. And that's it. You might as well just cast evasion in case that archer gets a bead on you. Oof. No damage. No damage. My wall is getting beat up, though. My poor wall. Okay. I gotta kill him. And I'd like to kill him as well. Next mana consuming skill. So we have another lightning we can do here. I could open it up with a weakening touch and just go for the double damage. Is this endless, or do you have a turn to survive too? So each night, or I guess like every so many waves or whatever, you can see that this like little night meter builds up. So you have to survive the night, which is like a couple of different turns. So we're like 80% through this night. And at the end of each wave, at the end of each chunk of the night, turn of the night, I guess, new enemies spawn in until it hits daylight, and then you have to just kill everything to finish the level. Okay, if I do weakening touch and lightning bolt, I cannot deal with this archer, but I will probably wipe out this entire squad. So I think that's the trade-off. Whoa, I almost hit my own guy with that. That lightning went so far. Nice execute. Another execute. Another execute. Yo, 3 movement points. Hate it. You need to brace for sure, because you're going to get attacked a bunch. This guy's got 181 armor, though, so... like, I am fairly confident in their abilities at this point. A few down, millions to go. You know what? Actually, you're really bad at killing archers, so... you're gonna stick to your side instead. One of these would hit every single one of them. Every single one of their points. Let's do that. Massive kills. We have new guys, crawlers. These guys have 32% dodge chance and really good stun resistance. One of the funny problems with this character is they have all this movement, but they don't actually do like a lot of damage unless they really move a lot. Hammer of Faith would be wasted here, I think. I knew that was going to happen. Oh my god. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. That guy can get in there still? I guess, yeah. Can I execute? No, she's only got 2 movement left. I think I gotta open things up with the archer a bit more first. Her, really, I guess what she should be doing is she should be chain locking people as much as possible so that the archer can get them all down to execute range. And then she can just go in and clean up. So she actually doesn't need to attack that much. She can get the one big attack when she comes in and then hopefully just execute off the archer chain. I think this is still a good spot to leave her, though. 92 armor, yeah. That's it. I'm so sad I lost a run during a boss fight. I didn't realize the retaliate perk worked at any range and on any attack. Dropped a meteor on 10 zombies and my tanky super friendly character instantly one-shot at my best mage with friendly fire. Whoa, okay. That's good to know because we actually have retaliate on one of our characters, so... Ow. Here goes my S. All right, this is suddenly getting hot. This is suddenly getting too hot to handle. Yeah, actually, this is getting spicy suddenly. Too spicy, not nicey. I mean, while you're here, you might as well kill a few people. 7 movement. Oof. Guess you're going with that. You are going to be super surrounded if I don't do something. Because these guys are going to just buckle you, I think. All right, I hate to do this, but it's for the mage's own ability to stay alive. I also hate to do this because it costs so much mana. But I would like to stop taking damage to my walls. Okay. You there. You there, boy. What day is it today? That's pretty good. It's only missing 1 square. It's a lot of mana, but half in the chat for Modus. Big time, big time. Parion.
AgentNumberOne, AgentNumberOne, AgentNumberOne.
AgentNumberOne. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for 17 months in a row. Bonkers wild. This guy has 70% resistance. I didn't notice this before. It's actually a good chance I don't kill him. In fact, I guarantee don't kill him with a power shot. But what if I hit him with a little one of these? 144. I'll take it. All right, we're gonna snipe you and you so that I can't be crushed back here. I'm gonna mark this guy because he's really good at dodging, and then I'm gonna put a bullet in him. A metaphorical bullet. You have 4 movement left. Oh, so close. Now, I got 2 options. Brace is one of them. Windwalk is the other. I'm going to do both. And you, sir, I think I'm actually going to hide you back behind the walls. Because there's a bunch of archers coming in and I don't trust them. Scepter's a weird weapon, not yet sure if I like it. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, to be honest. I certainly haven't figured out its tricks. It hits huge. I will say that. So that's what you want to do? Yeah, so this guy has resistances, so I probably want to cast wizard magic on him. This is a pretty good stun blob. You know, it ain't perfect, but it's pretty good. Got 3 left. You also have one of those cracks, so I could go crack, move, double crack, brace. Crack, move, double crack, brace. And then I don't know, he's in the way in case other things come in. I'm worried about this. I do have a lightning strike, though. I could weaken them and lightning strike, or I could lightning strike and double blat. I just feel like if I weaken and lightning strike, I feel like it's going to guarantee they all die, right? I'm wrong in that, but it feels like that's going to be the case, right? And we'll move you here for now because I don't know what else to do with you. Now, let's see. We got a couple of bad boys out here. What are we going to do? What do we do? You can't kill him in one hit. Unless you move around a bunch. Yeah, it's weird. This character is like while this guy just like basically sits in place and tanks and spanks, this character is all about just constantly moving. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, like I do crazy damage on that hit, but it's still not enough to actually kill him. Now I'm in a ugly position. All right, well, that works, at least. That's not a kill. Let's do that. Then get here. She doesn't have retribution, which I don't love. I'm worried about these guys coming in the side here, but to be honest, my tank is there. So maybe I'm better off just trying to clear off some of this chaff with you. Can't hit nothing. Out. My barricades. Hey, that was my wall. Don't be shooting that. It's extremely rude. Execute. That's an execute. That's an execute. Gonna have to deal with this archer. That's a kill? That's a question mark. That's a guaranteed kill if I do it on him. Opportunism, I guess. So let's do that, and that. Move one more in. We can execute him. I have one more movement. Brace. What a bad spot I've put you in. Let's just go for it. Oh, that was... I actually could have executed that, but it doesn't really matter. Like, he's going to get swarmed, but I got to be honest, he probably is fine to tank it. We've already lost the S rating, so I'm not, like, too upset if we get a bit shreked. I will kill him because he does magic damage. And then, I don't know, maybe I should just start focusing on these nerds. Help out those boys. Yeah, because this guy's going to try to clear the wall. Now, this is one of these funny situations where it's like, do I come down here and try to just, like, execute chain? Technically, I could do it and just, like, smash this guy along my way. Oh, they're not executes. Well, they're dead now anyway. The problem is solved. Just die. Just die in one hit, please. Okay. You have 2 movement. You can't do anything with it. You have 1 action. You're out of things to do. He didn't even take, like, any of his armor off. He has so much armor, it's not even fair. What am I even worried about with him? Execute. Kill. Move. Double smash. I'll tell you what, we'll make him go this way. 2 movement. 1. Or 2. I guess you go there. Okay, he can nuke him. Power shot. Power shot. Try to kill this archer. Nice. Kill him. Not quite. Clap. And double clap. Which does mean my wizard can just nuke dudes from orbit. Unlimited power. Whew. Another night survived. S ranking. Oh, even though we took a little bit of HP, we still got the S. Love it. Crushed. Alright. Momentum skill after triggering 5 tiles. Negative effects. Afflicted stun to a bunch of enemies. Mostly just surviving and killing, though. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. So, some flesh and bones can be scavenged for some rewards during the production phase. It decays and disappears the next morning. Cool. So these work as barricades for free, which is really nice. Specifically, because you can see, like, up here, they've actually kind of reinforced my barricade lines. So if I build more barricades in here, they're going to have to get through the barricades and the bones. Same here. Now, biggest problem obviously we have is that we have a 3 coming in both ways, or a 2 coming in both ways, but let's see what we got. 209 gold variant. Yeah, we're coming into most rounds with like a big chunk of gold right now. Rejoice, sun, earth, and sea. Why are you helping me? Why does the sun help flowers to bloom? Why does the mother feed her child in her womb? This is my destiny. This is thy doom. We got the light armor variations. Energetic armor, brigandage, mail shirts. I won't say no. Shop reroll. You can now reroll items offered in the shop. We might as well unlock access. Bonus damage, bonus mana. Let's get damage 1 because it's cheap. Once I break up a few of those things, I think I'm probably going to unlock armor too. My reasoning behind this is, like, the most likely thing to break an S ranking on me is my back line getting hit by like a stray arrow, and having a base 20 damage on them just makes it valuable. I feel like that pays off. Male coif, block and daily manager gen, resistance and dodge. This would go well on my speed tank. Cloth body armor, move points, 25 health. 10% dodge. What does she have on? Worn light armor. 10 armor, 4% dodge. Yeah. Nasal helmet. Health and dodge resistance. Yeah, let's go with the Milcoif. Gives her some mana regen too, which is nice. Can I just buy new heroes like every turn? Is that how this works? No mage is available. Restores a portion of the circle's health. Oh. Right, like how many more rounds do we have to live? Two. We only have to live 2 more nights. So actually, I think we're going to be okay. It's a lot of move. It would be a lot of move, right? It feels excessive. I am having a hard time not saying let's buy another hero. A fencer with unstable and pacifist. Oh, no room for additional heroes. Well, never mind then. Let's save our money and spend it on other things. What's in the Chope? A heavy crystal. Plus 5 mana, plus 7 reliability. Plus 24 resistance. But minus 1 move point. Yeah, spiked boots for her is probably going to be better. Though that extra mana could be good on Nils. He's got a fair bit of movement already. Did we get this teleportation scroll after? I don't think we did. Right, we didn't have the money. This would give him some bonus mana, which I think would be really helpful in his favor, actually. And the reliability means his like lightning is going to be doing damage more frequently. Potion of stability, Tello scroll, fire throwing scroll. 3 uses per night. Well, that's actually pretty nice. Maybe I put this on my tank. You don't have anything in your bag, do you? That'll give you a pretty cool AoE. Heavy Greaves plus 3, medium armor, block, daily health, accuracy. What do you have on right now? Fur pants. And light armor. Brace. Oh, interesting. This brace also, instead of doing 35 armor, gives 60 armor. That's really good. I might actually buy her these 2 items. It'll kill her move speed by 1, but let's be honest, she has 11 move right now. I don't know that she needs the extra bit. They're not great items, but I'd like to make sure that she can hold the line safely, like without me having to panic about it. Make her a big tank. Big tank. All right. Linen armor or light armor? I'm fine with that. And I'm fine with that. We sell the rest. And then we'll look at scrolls near the end. Do we have any structures? I mean, I guess I could build this mana well and at least... You know what? That's not a bad idea. Build this and I can at least rebuff him. Wow, that did not do that much. Do we have a temple? No. Do we need a temple? Not really. You're the only one slightly damaged. Benediction, restore mana. Oh, this restores mana to all heroes. Oh. I don't know that we need that. This produces bonus materials every day. So first things first, I need to upgrade all of these. Second things first, I need to put a wall in there. I guess, actually, I need to put walls in here too, because I don't trust flying units anymore. That's a lot of my materials gone down the drain. A couple little minor repairs, nothing too serious. And then I'm sure we're going to have a lot of barricades to rebuild, so. Unlikely they're going to come from this direction, so this is probably the best room we have to trash stuff. Let's scavenge that house out, even though it's a bit of a defensive structure. How many boys do I have left? 3. You've already been upgraded to give us bonus stuff. I don't think this is worth doing. I'm going to upgrade gift. I'm going to grant extra 10 magic to my dude there, my mage. All right. Let's go like that then. What if I build a second set of walls? That'd be crazy, right? 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 150, 180, 195 materials. I mean, we could. I could literally build a fallback wall. It's just so crazy it might just work. I'd still have enough to build like 9 barricades. If they're coming from here, it means they're also coming from here potentially. Obviously, I worry about like flyers and this just like rickety set of barricades and walls over here. Same Z-ups here. You know what? I'm going to do it. Why not? It's a fallback point. Why the heck not? This way, this is also, there is technically like there's a line of barricades here, and then there's really like 2 lines mostly here. So they're going to have a hard time getting through there quickly. This all has hilarious choke points already set up. What I'd like to do is rebuild this section. Which is like not the worst. Already, actually. I only got 1 more of these, so let's just ploop it down right there. You know what? I could upgrade a house. I was gonna buy scrolls. I was gonna buy a fire throwing scroll +2 and a teleport scroll +3. And I was gonna go. You take that fire throwing scroll. And I guess I'm gonna give my mage the teleport scroll. He's only got 8 movement. And his ability, yeah, because he lost movement with this heavy crystal. His ability to get around the map and like nuke an entire pocket is pretty valuable. Nice, Indy. Meow. Meow indeed. I could be wrong, but did we unlock armor bonuses? Oh my god, I ended up 4 points away. Alright, I'm not going to get anything done there. We might unlock something else cool. Orchestra, thank you for the posture check, my dude. Funnel the zombies. I mean, are they zombies? We don't have a good barricade line over here, I will say that. All right, so I'm going to have... Who am I going to put on what side? I'm going to put her over here. Because I feel like she's got more room to run around. And I feel like these guys are more funneled. So I will give her the backup of the bow, dude. And I will give you the backup of the mage. And we're going to hope for the best. All right, spell. This is going to be your last. To the walls! Close the doors. Okay, we have a lot of runners this time, which are new for us. Which are very new for us. You know what? I'm gonna open up with one of those. And then if I can pick off the guys... Oh, yeah, okay. So my mage is really good at killing runners. That's good to know. In fact, it seems like everything is pretty good at killing runners. Dang. Can't hit. That's a archer back there. Yeah. Okay. Get him back nice and safe. So they're gonna mostly be coming in there. It looks like these guys are mostly coming in here. It doesn't look like we have too many side entrances this time, which is at least a blessing in disguise. And you apparently can't hit any of these dudes in the back. You can kill him. Oh. No, you can't. You lied to me. I thought we were friends. Runners have 20% dodge. Ooh, who are you? A lancer. I bet he can attack from 2 squares. And I bet he has 560 armor. God, I'm really low rolling these shots. Just terrible. Okay. I need to hit big if I want any chance of killing this dude. You do momentum. You do not affect momentum. Oh my god, he's got so much HP. Huge hammer chain. I'm gonna have to brace. And then I guess we'll just tap somebody else and then move back. Cruz. All right. That's everybody. At least they're getting in a nice little pocket down there. Oh, my barricade wall. Oh, sweet Jesus. Kill him. Millions to go. This guy is like itching to get a good chain. But I do have to move this guy out of the way if I want to do it. So let's go. Weaken combo. I'm going to tap that archer in the back. Cut my cost to 3 here. Big lightning chain. Unstoppable. They have broken through the barricades on that side, which has got me not stoked. But I can't really do anything about it. So... this is actually an execute there. One, two, three. I can move back to there afterwards. Give him like 2 hits. And brace. You okay? Yeah, you can't be hit there. Yeah, you're going to be real close though. My archer dude. This is all going to be about the tight volleys. I was a little bit worried about this. This Lancer regains his armor every single turn. Which means I got to do 700 damage to him in a single round. Excuse me. Fireball is armor piercing. So I could teleport across and fireball him. You guys don't have any armor piercing. That's really not great for me. You have a couple decent casts here. I think I just take this one. Doesn't really solve one of the problems we have right now, but... how the hell am I going to deal with this Lancer? Wow, okay, so the Scepter really doesn't do a lot unless you charge it up, which is really tricky. Are you winning, son? I'm doing okay. We got like one more night to survive through. We've been getting a lot of S ranks. So I wouldn't say no, but I wouldn't say yes. I might just keep this guy stun locked. If I'm going to be completely honest. Archer's like in danger back there, right? Is he gonna regain if he's stunned? I imagine he still will. I'll move you back a square. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. Armor piercing or poison on these weapons yet? No, we don't. We haven't run into any poison abilities. Ooh. That's why we got that armor bonus. Yeah, there's that guy at my walls. All right, now I'm getting concerned. Well, I think this is the perfect time to use this scroll. Big hit. Missed the guy in front. Hi, Cindy. Meow, meow, meow. What's going on? You want a pet? Cindy doesn't understand. Mona gets when I'm streaming. She knows what's happening. Cindy, no clue. She's just like, why are you still in this room? Execute. And I gotta be honest, a Hammer of Justice would work pretty well here. It's gonna kill the first 3, stun the ones in the back, which means nobody else can get in. I got 2 movement points left. Those runners hit the wall if I don't kill them. This is all barricaded still. So I tell you what, let's go this way. Hit them. And I'm actually going to just put my back to the minecart here. I think you've got a snipe. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's another Lancer. Snipe the runners so they can't get in. Let's see. Trying to think of where I want this weakened spell to go. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that cast. I can nuke any of them, or I can just start weakening these dudes. I mean, let's just nuke one of them, I guess. You know what? One of them is... That's a runner, is it? Shoot. I should have hit him instead. All right. What's done is done. Now, these 2 dummies got a lot of work to do. Am I just going to keep shooting into this pocket where I do no damage? Man, it's a good thing we had this brilliant idea to make 2 layers of walls here, because we're gonna need them. Let's mark that runner before we shoot him so that he loses his dodge chance. You gotta be kidding me. 2 HP. That is scruff McGruff. I actually think my archer's going behind the walls like a coward. You're going to go here, and you're going to throw in another one of these hammer chains. Get as many of them going as you can. You got 3 points left. I mean, let's get a kill. I tell you what, we might as well go like this. And then I'll just guard the door. It's the weaker part, right? So. Eek. Oh man, I love this guy. This guy doesn't care. He'll tank all day, all night. Is that another Lancer? There's 2 Lancers on this side? Oh my god. Oh my god. Lightning strike. I need that to be better than it was. Oh, that's my hero. Good gravy. There's another Lancer here as well. I mean, that's fair. There's 1 Lancer on one side. There's probably going to be 1 on both sides. We bother hit this guy? Yeah, I guess we can tap him. Miss. All right, you're going for that execute, the brace, and I'm actually gonna move right here. Yeah, I think that's fine. What do we got? Blockers, claws, runners. I got 2 points left here. This is the only guy that can actually reach me. Runner is obviously a pain also. So are these dudes. You know what? He's lost a fair bit of mana. No, it's not going to be a kill. Just go with the runner. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh god. Please. Thank you. Please. Oh god. Oh man, yeah, we need better AoE. The stun is one thing, but they're really just like buying time basically. And you do not do enough damage to do basically anything. Yeah, two magic bastards is not enough. So she's good at like nuking single targets is really all she is. And ideally this guy is meant to be good at thinning out the crowd, but I've not been good at doing that. This is what I'm meant to be doing with you. He's giving her things to execute. Right? Like this is what I'm meant to use her for. And then she can move back, slam that guy, and brace herself for the next round. Ooh. Yeesh. All right, time to get back behind those walls. Stun lock the Lancers until daybreak? I mean, it's daybreak now, right? The night doesn't end until you kill everybody. So no matter what we do, we still got to kill those Lancers somehow. You guys are a pocket. You guys are a big chain here. If I started on you, it'll be good. Doesn't mean I gotta get this guy out of the way though. Do this. That's one Lancer down. Witness me. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Even though it's going to cost a lot, it's also going to kill a lot of them. I have 1 magic left. One movement left, I should say. We'll hide behind the walls like the coward we are. And then that's basically all these dudes can do. Let's brace. Let us brace. I don't know. I'm just going to put myself here and let myself tank. The more they hit him, the less they hit the walls, which is better for us, so. Then I basically need you daisy chaining executes together, which you haven't even managed to do. They still have too much HP. Oh both of them. Oh, this is not good. This is one of those not good situations, let me tell you. Huge stuns though. Yeah, we're gonna lose these walls for sure. All right, I'm gonna let her stay in front of the walls because she has a lot of 134 and there's not that much around. These runners we got to focus on soon now too. And there's runners and there's archers, both of which I got to deal with. Yikes. Moody Tang, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. All right. There's a lot of good kills in there. I don't really want to hit that Lancer is the thing. It's kind of like a waste. I don't know. Maybe I'm better off leaving stunned units alive so that they block the path of everybody else. At the same time, they are also kills that we need. I'm like genuinely not sure if they're going to bust these down this turn. This is only a barricade. Those got a bit of room. We'll see. Wow! Took a lot. Yeah. There goes my gate. Panic is starting to increase. We might actually hit first level panic this time, so I'd love to see them use this as a framework for a mercenary sandbox. Use these graphics in IA, build a headquarters, and have troops out in the world to complete various contracts, fight in wars. It's basically the dream game right there. Are you kidding me? That's what we're all looking for. Oh, man. How do I do this? I have a cheap cast. I'm gonna need you to move if we want to use it. Don't want you to move far. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that casted so badly. All right, let's get rid of the Lancer. Huge critical. Love to see it. Just what we needed. You can't really do much else there, unfortunately, so you're just gonna be on standby for a minute. You can get deleted, though. I got 2 more shots. I could delete these 2 guys. I gotta be honest, they might just all swarm him. I could kill that archer. Even if I max roll, I can't kill him in 1 hit. So I'm like, if that's the case, I might as well just double tap him. Which I also is not a guaranteed kill. Are any of these? These 2 are. They need help. I could also just teleport down here, but why waste the magic if I can get there in like a single turn? So yeah, these guys need huge help right now. Oh, God. That's a lot of kills. It's only missing 1 guy. But then him, and then we'll move over here and we'll hit you. Perfect. And then we're going to actually hide back here so that we can kill anybody that comes through that choke point. You're going to execute. And then I'm just going to have you kill him. This is a... No, even at max damage, that's not a kill, but it is an execute, so that'll work. That's a kill. I need to be braced. Yeah, you know what? The last thing I want is for them to actually be inside the city, technically, so if I do that, I can at least plug the gap. Not worth it. That's fine. That's ideal. Oh my god. My poor walls. My poor walls. What have you done to them? Bonk, bonk. Execute. Kill. Kill. Guard. He'll finish off that side. Good news, wizard bro. This means you get to have maximum fun. Line of sight. It's a half cast lightning. I did significantly less damage than I anticipated. But I don't really have any say in the matter. This Lancer is almost dead. Oh, no, he's not. He's at 100% full health. Never mind. I was looking at this guy's health bar, thinking we had a chance. Okay. Well, why don't we do this and this to open up? And then you're out of moves, so you can go back behind that wall. You're gonna hammer stun. Just mostly trying to make sure those Lancers are locked up, which actually didn't even work. Oh, God. Yeah, I definitely am not in love with the Scepter. Wow, that did 0 damage. You're not in range? Shoot. I thought I could get in there and execute that guy and then wind walk back. And I was wrong. Okay, only the runner is in town. We did hit panic level 1 though, so we won't get that reward. My poor walls. You've left me no choice, Lancers. Armor piercing. That doesn't armor pierce, does it? No, but it does do a lot of damage. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. I am worried about the amount of mana I'm going into my last level with, but... Missed? Give me a break. Execute. Execute. It's decent momentum. She's inside city walls, so I want to kill her. Yeah, she'll add bonus panic if we don't. I'm gonna jump over this wall so I can shoot you. Move here and shoot you. I'm gonna jump back. Parkour. You're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him. And I guess you're gonna wait on the other two because you can't reach him. Calandus, you still have a little bit of juice left. Carlotta, I mean. I don't know where I made up that name from. Let's brace and hit. I'm hoping he will block the path because he's an archer. This guy will attack me, which means these guys will have to move around. So we might be able to avoid a bit of panic. I was kind of correct. They just went for the walls instead. Come on. You rat. See what this guy can do first. Huh. I don't think either of those is an execute. Definitely not. But I guess we can soften him up a bit. One, two. Still? Kill me. Absolutely slaying me here. Yeah, I don't really want to use the mana if I don't have to at this point. No? Maybe? Executes? Anybody want an execute? Kill him. You can almost kill him. And you're like running to reach the last guy. At least nobody more is in the walls. You leave that alone, young man. You attack me. Bonk him. Go up this way. Bonk you. I guess hit him with some magic. Man, all right. Woof. Woof. Dudes, thank God we built that second wall. That actually could have been messy. We still got the S rank on actual like damage done and everything else. Thought my interests were niche. I spent so much of my time digging around with mods for Warhammer trying to make it feel like I'm actually managing an army. I mean, I feel like play Bannerlord if that's the case. Love the battles, but I also want to make more meaningful decisions and build something from the ground up. Yeah. I mean, definitely check out Bannerlord if you haven't. If you put the RTS mods on Bannerlord, you get a very similar feel to that. Looks like a dub. Only very little panic generated. It is the most we have had yet, but sadly. It's our first time not getting an S on the evening for the city protection. Power vacuum debuffed 80 enemies. 1, 3. Oh, they're coming from all directions. Ooh, look at this nice barricade of corpses though. Look at this like mountain of corpses. 250. Salvages 2 items and 55 tainted essence. I might have to do that. Free items, right? Last night for the Haven. Yeah, the boss fight. Rejoice, sun, earth, and sea. Depends on the grasp of the cosmos, one would say. Never. But if you think it's only about the very orb that we're now inhabiting, one can reach some kind of closure, at least as mortals see it. Let us partake in this glorious, endless cycle of life and death and escape oblivion. We got short bow variations. A mana-based short bow and an XP-based short bow. That's very cool. We got medium and heavy pants. Some with extra armor, but less dodge. Liability damage. Poison damage, warlock greaves, and paladin greaves. Oh, cool. Helmet variations. Full helms and winged helm. Shield variations. Iron shield and reinforced shield. Epic items. Items found in the shop can be crafted by item producers can now be epic. Buy or craft 50 items. Heroes can start with better weapon variation. Buy or craft 100 weapons. We almost got the hammer variants. Oh, cool. And there's even like more mithril short bows and adamantium short bows. A momentum-based scepter? That'd be really good. I like how there's the variations. They don't do a lot, but they do add like nice little touches. Oh, we're so close to getting this lone wolf set. Prophet set. Propagation. Hit 600 units with propagation. Oh, this rules. This would be such a fun build. If you had like a poison, I know there's an item, like a spell book or something that does like poison propagation. It would be very fun with something like this. Spiked set. Block. 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 Gladiator set. Shield variations. Omen of leaps. Heroes have the leapfrog perk enabled. Oh, rules. That rules. Have a hero travel 20 tiles in a single turn, excluding skills with no momentum. I wonder if I could pull that off. She does 11 and we get +3. Yeah, I guess she tops out at 14. Omen of the Lone Scavenger. First rune or corpse scavenge each day costs -1 workers. Omen of Tainted Blood. Scavenge 50 corpses. Awesome, dudes. What do we got over here? Shop reroll. Health, mana, damage, armor. Omen of Many short bows. Short bows appear more often. Why not? I'm going to get that armor buff as well. We have enough to get one more. Like if I wanted to get damage 3, damage 2. Omen of Sturdiness. All heroes have 8 block. All heroes have 10 resilience. All heroes have 10 dodge. That's pretty cool. I'm going to take the flat damage buff. Omen of Violence. 8 critical. 12 resistance reduction. Plus 12 accuracy. Pretty good. We got a night reward. A wooden pistol +2. Skill range and propagation damage. I mean, this, I could put this on my caster and have it as like his offhand weapon. We also have a shiny turtle charm. Propagation bounces. Accuracy, resistant reduction. That also wouldn't be bad on him. Niles. He does have that trinket. What do these do? Pistol shot, grappling shot, grape shot. Armor and daily mana regen. .25 crit power. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this. And I'm going to put it on his offhand. Give him something a little bit extra. All right, and we're going to take these level ups. Caden, our archer. Momentum, propagation bounces. Neither of those are great for you. A flat range damage. I think I just take that. I guess I'm just going to take a flat damage. Your final perk is shorter weapons. -1 skill range and bonus reliability. Or every 8 action points get half cost. Which isn't huge on him, if I'm going to be honest. I can do anything, though. I keep forgetting that you don't need to, like, have the unlocks here. As long as this hero didn't kill anything this turn, +2 multi-hits. I don't think we have multi-hit weapons on him. As long as there's no other hero within a range of 5. 3 or less move points and attacks in melee range restore 1 movement point. Increased by 1 if the target is also killed. Oh, this is how you move 20 turns in a single round. I think I'm taking Lone Wolf. Like, I don't love it, but I literally don't see... I don't think any of the other points are good for him. Like, we could do shorter weapons, but... I guess we could do shorter weapons. Accuracy, reliability, skill range. The thing is right, like, that's gonna make his power shot be so short range. Yeah, no, I'm taking Lone Wolf. It's the way to go. This is the way. This is my tank. Healing, receive critical power, daily health regen. That gives you bonus armor. Bonus to mana, block, damage, healing. Let's reroll this. I'll take just the flat damage. This one as well. I think I'm going to reroll. None of these are good. None of her abilities propagate. And she's not... This is the last day. None of these do magic damage either. What are you gonna do? Last night for the Haven boss fights. So that's... Yeah, we're gonna be kind of stuck in it. Alright, well... You take the bonus magic, but... Every 7 mana restores an action point. Longer weapons. Would that be affected? Could that mean Crush would hit? No, it just means she could do Crush at longer range. I'm actually realizing as well, you don't have to hit the person right next to you with Crush. I think you can actually hit the person behind them and then the person behind that. So you like range 2 and range 3. We could give her blood magic with vampire. This would give her daily health regen, which would also give her a bunch of extra armor. Her mana would give her a bunch of extra resistance, 9 resistance, basically 9 resistance and 11 armor. And then her stun would cost 8 HP to cast. And every time she kills someone, she gets 4 back. Which is pretty much guaranteed if she casts that stun, she's going to kill at least 2 people. It does physical damage, right? I'm gonna get that. Let's do it. She's now a blood paladin, which also just sounds super badass. Our mage. Yeesh. What do I do with you? I'm gonna have to spend some workers to get your magic back up. Let's look at your perks first, actually. +2 skill range, but lower reliability. Lone wolf. We could get him the propagation bonus. Every 8 enemies killed by propagation gives us bonus damage, but reduces the bounces. Yeah, you know what? I don't even have to think about that. We kind of looked at that before, and that seemed like the obvious answer. Unfortunately, he has really bad attribute picks on both sides here. F. Double F. All right, I'm going to go reliability and... I don't know, my mana, I suppose. Finally, Carlotta. Carlotta. What does this cost? 3 magic. So that it costs 12 HP for her to cast. She also has that too, though, doesn't she? Yeah. It wouldn't be quite as good for her. It would get her resistance up, but... Critical. Vampire. This has a range of 3. I thought this was a range of melee. Interesting. I've had her like right into the pit every time because of that. I think I'm going to give her a shorter weapon. Because I like to keep her front row center. I'll definitely take momentum on her. There's no question about that. A rare momentum for sure. Do I really want to give her another move point? I don't understand how block works. Flat reduction of incoming damage. Yeah, I guess. Need to invest in some armor piercing. Yeah, I mean, I learned a couple of characters there can, if they focus on the guy, they can take him down pretty quick. Dodge, daily mana regen. Healing received to physical damage. That's a bit of a weird one. Isolation and block, but lower move point. Nils could take a Tome of Secrets +2. Does it give him a slight damage bump? His Shadow Bolt would do a lot more actually with this. 11 points more damage on the base. Magic Bash offhand. Fireball Scroll. 3 fireballs. This could do the armor piercing I need. Multi-hit. Oh, okay. So the multi-hit you'd... Oh, wow. Actually, if you had that multi-hit skill on a magic missile character, their magic missiles would get like an extra 2 missiles as long as they don't kill anybody. So you could use them to really like weaken up a group. There's not really a lot here, and I haven't unlocked the shop reroll. So I'm going to buy the Tome of Secrets for Niles. Or Nils. What do you have on? Light armor. I mean, I don't really want to sap her movement anymore. I don't think she can afford it. I think that medium armor is a better choice for her. Does anybody not have a hat? You don't have a hat. This is a complete waste of time to give you, though. Dodge. Health, accuracy, health, regen. All this is a huge, huge waste of time. Let's buy this fireball scroll. Who has the most mana? You're out of mana, according to this? Okay, I find that a bit hard to believe. This only costs 4. I'm probably going to give this to her. 20% damage, 25% block. And I think I'm going to give... Oh, no, you have the fire throwing scroll. Ooh, which costs 20 HP to cast. That's cool. So even the scrolls are blood magicked now as well. Clear that corpse mountain? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. There are 2 of them. Obviously, I also like them because they do act as barricades, but it is hard to say no, right? Oh, you don't just get an item, you get to pick an item. +3 propagation damage on him is really good. I'd have to get rid of my heavy crystal, though. Opportunism is also really good on him. Resistance reduction is really nice, but like I think this is probably the way to go. Hats, hand up. The problem is that like these hats really only affect like Calanthe, like my 2 tanks, right? And they already have extremely good hats. Better hats than these, in fact. Like these dudes don't need dodge. The daily mana regen would be good, but it's our last day, so I'm gonna get him the leather cape. And 90% stun wouldn't be bad for you. +3 worn pants wouldn't be bad for you either. And you don't really have anything better. I'm going to do that. Yeah, all right. Let's clear out both of these then. Loot box, loot box, loot box. Worn greaves, medium pants, a reinforced shield, and a lucky turtle charm. Propagation +1 and 10% stun. I might give her that. Hey, Mona. This is also pretty nice, though. Daily health regen. -5 dodge, +9 critical. I'd lose a little block, I'll lose a little dodge, but I'd get a bunch of extra armor. Yeah, we have a little meowser here. She actually meowed on stream earlier. I picked her up funny and she went, wah. Want to say hi to everybody? Come on, it's the end of the day. Let's say hi. Hello. Chat misses you. So well behaved. Such a good girl. I was out of town all weekend, so they're Even more needy than usual. I spoil these two. I think maybe too much. What do you think? You too spoiled? Yeah, definitely. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the lucky turtle charm for her. Is what I'm gonna do. A +2 epic wand. +2 skill range, +5 momentum, 3 dodge, 25 armor. Sword of Damocles, magic missile. So I mean, I could just take magic bash off for her. I could give that to somebody else. Would that work on Nils? That would do way more damage. Like way more damage. You know what? We could give him this, and then he could switch to the Tome of Secrets when he needs to do AoEs. And he could use this instead of Shadow Bolts for the single target kills. And that would actually work way better. Flip of that, though I can't imagine possibly doing this, is taking the Novice Scepter +3. It would make her do a lot more damage. 80, 90. I mean, literally 25 off the base. It's funny because like all of these abilities would really work well for Carlotta here if we're like replacing the scepter. I mean, I could give her this. In theory, I could give her this. She'd get dodge armor. She'd get extra momentum, which would help her magic bash. She'd get skill range, so, you know, she wouldn't need to run in and kill people. She could just like zap them with the Sword of Damocles. And I could just leave Nils with his handgun in his book. I mean, no question about it. I've got to take it, right? Oh, man. Yeah, because you already actually picked up another book. And you picked up a Scroll of Fireball, which I'm going to give to Carlotta. Nils is going to take this propagation damage. She is going to take this Lucky Turtle Charm. Damn, I wish this was an offhand wand, to be honest. Yeah, because you also have this propagation pistol. All right. Well, that's that. The big question is what's more important for her to wield? With the shield. I can just give him the Tome of Secrets because it'll give him +3 damage. And yeah, you can sacrifice a little movement for reliability. The +3 worn pants, we're going to Nils. Those are sellable. And then the Swift boots. I think everybody's got a trinket right now. She, I didn't realize, actually has 2 trinket slots, so she can keep both of those on. Oh man, all right. That was a lot. That was a lot in a single turn just then. Iceland, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Hello. How are you doing? All right, my dudes, we have 226 gold. We have 316 materials and 5 workers left. Boy, I think I will maybe give her this. Will I? Here, Mona, make up your mind. I think I might actually give her this. Everybody's getting all decked out in the good gear, getting all nice and bougie. The medium armor +2, just to make sure that... Wow, I didn't even think about her. Yeah, this will be a huge bump. Ah, it does kill her movement points, right. So she'd be down to 7 movement. Oh, it's so much better for her, though. God. What a load of everything. Okay. Is anybody wounded? Not really. Not at all. No. So I don't need to build that temple. I have this mana well. I don't know what happened, but... Oh, right. She became a blood mage. That's why she has no mana. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Let's use benediction on our caster. And I might just do restore mana because it's the last round. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. We have lots of stuff to repair. So that feels a little bit nicer. And we have, let's see. These are actually in the way of this wooden gate. I'm going to put that wooden gate there if that's the case. And we'll go reinforce wooden walls. They're coming from every direction, mostly this direction. I could build a second wall here. If I wanted to. It'd only be like one tile between them, but it is an option. I think we're going to want barricades, though. Oh, I've also noticed the gas has crept back all the way to the edges, which is kind of interesting. Let's do something like this. It's gotta just be like a focus on funneling them in at this point. I think I don't know that there's really much upgrades to the walls we need to do. It's how much we can get them to go where we want and avoid like the corners. So I'm probably gonna have a squad here. And a squad like here? Which means this is dangerous. You know what? I'm gonna do this. What do we got? We got Carlotta, we got the mage, we got you. And we got you. I definitely need to put the tank here because he's going to have to take up so much stuff. I think I'm going to leave my bowman up top. There's so much everybody has to get through in order to get to him. And he does lone wolf. So he's better off when he's on his own. That way I have the 2 tanks down here and I have my mage for propagation attacks between the 2 groups. Yeah, you know what? I think that can work. I feel pretty good about that. I don't really want to get rid of any of the bodies. Is the funny part. Like I'm just like, well, they're all barricades, so they're all valuable to me. I could upgrade, grab some extra workers, which is probably the right play to do. You generate 40 materials. I can upgrade you with scavenge. How much do I get from one of these? 32 in essence. So let's just grab an extra 80 materials there. And we'll grab that as well, just because we can. Old reliable Czech hedgehog. The barricades? Hey man, if they work, right? Let's also do that. I'd like to make sure that they come in towards my dude here. So they should funnel primarily into this zone. You remain my big fear now. What I don't want is anybody breaching this. Or coming in like that way. They come in that way, they can get to my houses, but you know what? We got to live with that possibility. And there's probably going to be some coming here, but they take so long to get down this path, I'm not going to panic. You know what? If it's just him, maybe I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to give him full barricades. Make them have to get through just a mountain of corpses if they want to come this way. These are 8 each. Actually, I still have 2 more workers. This perfectly plugs that gap, so I'm not going to do it. I'll get rid of this guy. And you're a pile of corpses. Oh. Ooh, an item. I'll take that. How can I say no to a free item? Trash. 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 Carlotta only has a regular rusty shield, so we'll give her the +3. The big rust. But that does actually give us so many more barricades. Let's do bomb. Now we're out of money. Is it safe for you to be here? I guess it is. Why not? We are officially broke. Well, we have 113 bucks. Mona, come on. Give me a break here. I love you too, but how much attention do you need in one day? Well, we might as well buy that. I'm sure somebody could use magic missile. Hi, you big baby. Yeah, you're a big old baby cat. I'm gonna give it to you. Because it costs blood. It costs 16, but it technically, if she kills... with physical damage, you won't get that back if I do that. Who has mana to spare? You don't even have bag slots, Caden. Are you kidding me? All right, homies. Are we ready for this? Is there anything left to do? I have enough gold to upgrade a house, and then I can use that house worker to give somebody +10 mana. Who needs it? You have 34 mana. You have 66. I'm just going to give it to you. Depends on the day, I would guess. What's this? Ooh, who are you, creepy? Oh no. Oh no. Rude. Is that a permanent? During a boss night, enemies will spawn indefinitely. The night only ends when the boss is defeated. The boss night has multiple phases, and the night progress indicator will show how close you are to defeating the boss. How do I can't hit the boss. Invincible. Corrupted harpy. All right, Momo. It's time to go. I gotta beat a harpy. No, you can't just keep having snuggles all day. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Now, I think I need to kill the harpies probably to like trigger the next effect. Real talk though. Is this a permanent debuff for the entire fight? So this character has 5 movement? Oh, you're 2 away. I can't hit anybody else. Ow, claws, Mona. Okay. Oh, I can just double tap you. God damn it. Well, I guess it's time we test out this new magic wand. The Sword of Damocles. 112 to 149. I could also just like rack them with a magic missile. They can't dodge this, which is nice. Alright, well, you're dead. Come down and fight me now, Harpy. That's all your minions, is it not? I have slain your foul abominations. So if I switch to you and I use this ability, and then I switch back. Parkour. Ow. I gotta tell you, that is dramatically less damage than I was hoping that would do. But I'll take a kill over no kills. All right, you're stuck where you are. Amazing. Okay, all of the kindled are up here who are weak to magic damage, which of course is all down here. And it's only my physical bro up that way. So I think we probably do a little shimmy shimmy Cocoa Puff. Look at the range this dude has now. He got like +3 skill range in this last area. Holy moly. From downtown. Like I have to zoom out just to target things. Jesus, what a legend. And you're stuck. That range is pog. Cover your head. She's coming down any moment. You're a dodger. Okay, that was only one turn that I got debuffed. Now, so I was right. Yeah, so you can actually cast this at range 2, which is unreal. It makes it a way better ability. Sadly, I can't really hit anybody else. Ooh, a splitter. He doesn't have a lot of armor or health. He has 48 block? Whoa, okay, that's actually quite a fair bit. I bet he hits like a Mack truck. Now, you're really funny because I can switch you out to either of these depending on how I want to play you. And yeah, so I didn't realize this either. Magic Bash also has crazy range. Well, it has crazy range now, but it did have like 1 to 3 range naturally. I thought you had to be right next to people to cast that. Yeah, all right. This wand is just better in every conceivable way. I'm just gonna do stuff like that. Could like run in there and donk him, but that's probably not the right idea. We have the barricades there, which should buy us a bit of trouble time. Okay, so this is a chance of killing these guys, but it's not super high. You know what? I might be wrong. It might actually be super high. Oh, of course, because this guy is on Lone Wolf right now. So he's just doing crazy extra bonus damage because nobody else is near him. You know what? I'm okay with that. Ooh, and you also have a spell book. I forgot I gave you that. That's very fun. Now you remain. If you cast 3 spells, you can get a free chain lightning. Cast 3 spells, get 1 free chain lightning. Missed. Yeah, I don't think so, chum. It's not free, but it's pretty free. Every 8 enemies killed by a propagation changes this. Oh, every 8 enemies. Okay, so oh wow, you actually have to kill a lot of people with that. And I'm not so worried about getting him up there anymore, so I'm gonna actually fan you back a little bit. You have crazy range. He's really gonna be good. Harpy's coming in. It's a pretty good spot for that to happen. Complete barricades on that side, but what? You're telling me there's more than one of these, kiddo? Oh god, they all do 30% damage and +2 move speed. But they're extra weak this round. Okay. Eek. You have 1600 HP. And there's more than one of you that I'm gonna have to fight in this fight. Can't say I love that. Can I get a decent rain of arrows here? Kind of. I'm worried about these harpies like sneaking in around the edge here. You're armored, so I feel like I ought to kill you. So I'm also like, do I just pump damage into her right away, immediately? You know what, man? I can't get more than 3. All right, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna pump damage. Missed! Why didn't I remove their dodge? Oh, I'm an idiot. He can get really close, so I gotta back up a little bit. Yeesh McGeesh. I mean, that just kills all of them. That's not really what I'm going for here. Oh, but what am I saying? Because this costs 8 health. If I kill 3 of them, I get all my health back. I forgot about this crazy ability. All right, you're going to roll up here, and I think you're going to actually just brace. I don't even know if I need to be bracing with her. She has 190 armor. This has got me really worried, but so does all this other shenanigans over here. You know what, man? Can we hit them with that? No, not kill them. 171. Jesus. This pistol is not close enough. I gotta do all 4. Unless we crit. Unless we miss. Harpies, not to be trusted. And then I can actually get that other guy. Oh, it's nice having a second weapon. You know what? We didn't really have one for a while. Now I'm starting to see the joy. This is not great. I'm saving this fireball scroll in case there's more of those lancers. I mean, we get 3 of them, but like, we should be a little bit careful. Is this worth doing? I don't actually know that that even is. That's two attacks. If that did more damage, that would allow me to like get in and execute. Yes. She can only be hit by 1 guy here. It's not really going to do much. Well, and the archer, I suppose, but... she can hold the line. That's it. That's the turn. Oof. She lied about how much she could move. Or the alt button lied about how much she could move, I should say. Alright, a lot of my barricades going down real fast. I wonder, am I still going to have to, after killing the boss, am I still going to have to then clear out the entire level? I bet I will. I do have a lot of barricades on this side, so I could just like do my best to focus you down. Make sure that you don't have that dodge bonus. Big crit. Oh, man. No problemo. Lone Wolf just absolutely sharking her. In fact, this guy is probably messing with his Lone Wolf right now. 8, 9. Yeah, he is too. Just a little bit. Okay, you need to get out of here. This will cost you a lot of health, so maybe don't do that. This will cost you a lot of health, but you can make it up. Execute. Missed. 8% chance. God, the luck this guy is having. Just terrible. Those guys are all going to move forward and go for that barricade probably. There's going to be a good wall of people stunned up here. I don't want to go this way because I have a decent potential of being trapped. I mean, we can always like jump over things, but this character does not have a ton of movement. So I'm actually going to go here and plug this up so that they can't get in any further. And then I'll use you to nuke these guys, I think. Yeah, in fact, fact, is that going to be worth it? No, I don't think it is. How much do we have left here? I just got to spend 1 point and we get thrifty back, so let's actually do a double. Hit them weakened. Hit them with the lightning. Absolutely gib the group of them. We got 1 point. We'll just nuke someone here. And then boom, 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 boom. Should keep that barricade up for at least a little bit longer. I don't know where the other harpy is going to come in, but they're going to regret it when they do. That's for sure. Now, they are piling in here whether I like it or not. Let's kill him. Swap out for the wand. You know what? Let's go with the fireball. Can't kill anything these days. What am I gonna do? I don't even think I can get an execute on those dudes. I'll move this side just so I'm at least closer to the door. Oh my god, there's a third one! You're killing me! Now I'm starting to wonder, like, is there a do I kill all three of them and then a big harpy comes in? But hopefully it's just the three. There is only 3 nests, so you get debuffed. You get move debuffed as well. You get tapped. That's a bit yikes looking up there now. It's a bit too yikes looking for me, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. Big cast. This guy's got some really good AoEs that he can get huge kills on as well. Man, there's so many of them though. Missed. My arch nemesis. You got 2 shots. I want to get rid of this harpy up here that's flying over my base. Let's mark it. And still got a decent bit of barricade here. I'm gonna put you there. All right. Have you stun this pocket? You can actually execute that guy in the front. You're just out of reach. I mean, I could double tap, but could also just do this and move within hammer range. Missed! When will I learn? When will I learn that my actions have consequences? Uses per night 2. I mean, I still haven't even killed a second harpy. Let's get that guy. I don't like those magic guys. I don't trust them. You can get a nice execute here, which is wonderful. You can probably donk him if you move a step away. All right, well, I can execute him at least. 60 to 94 versus, what does this do? not much better. You know, I actually have Hammer of Faith. I keep forgetting that she is really good at chain stunning. There's one harpy there. There's two harpies there. Okay. I'm gonna kill that guy and move up here and kill this guy, I think. That seems like the path to take. Use the scrolls without action points if you feel so inclined. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to realize that, and it's definitely a bit of a game changer. Where are you going? You got spit on. I guess that harpy takes a full turn to land. Well, that's nice. It gives me a bit of time to clear out the trash. My barricades. Stop it. Please. So many of you are so close to being dead. It's extremely frustrating. And I have no choice but to individually kill each and every one of you. All right, this guy is still actually good there. You can kill that. You can hopefully kill this. Let's get rid of these dudes. Get rid of those dudes, maybe. I don't have 2 action points. Uh-oh. I might have messed that one up. All right, let's just armor up. And how much damage do you think this guy's going to do? And is it going to be armor piercing because he has a big axe? Let's find out. Dudes are coming in at all angles on me here. I actually feel the least worried about this side right now. I can get down here, but I just realized I'm going to hit him with a lightning bolt. No, I won't. Huge! That got me an achievement. Have a hero or building reach 12 enemies in a single blow. That was massive. Can I kill this guy, I wonder? If I focus fire him, definitely. You know what? Let's do that. A lot of these guys can just be executed, so I'm not really like finishing them off. Is my reasoning right now. Get the guys with the big armor at least as well. I'm gonna have to probably teleport here next turn and do a lightning chain. I think that's going to be the case. You know what? Actually, this can't be dodged, so. You stupid owl. Execute. How dare you? So rude. I can't chain these guys. Kill him with a charge hit. Yeah, the magic bash actually works like pretty well. Don't dodge. Oh my god. So close. If you have another item that you can kind of work with it. I said I was going to save my fireball scrolls for lancers, and then I hadn't seen any lancers, and then the moment I cast that, I looked down and I was like, ah, there they are. Perfect timing. Okay, a lot of you I can execute. I think I'm going to have to block, though. Here we go. One Harpy Lance per direction. Yeah. Well, all the more reason to teleport down here now. What are you screaming about? Oh, God. I really wish he had counterattack. Having a tank without counterattack is not really working great. All right, homie. What do you got for me here? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Execute. All right, we'll do that. I'm trying to see how many executes here I can get chained together. I guess I could execute him or him. If I go for this guy, I can move over here and get a double afterwards, so... Let's actually do that. It's funny. I'd kind of rather have the guys weaken so that I can just tank the hits and hit them back. So... yeah, you seem fine, honestly. I think we're going to take this opportunity to... oh... you know, I just assumed teleportation was unlimited range. It didn't seem that unreasonable. I mean, there's a lightning chain I could get in there, but it's not going to do a lot for me. I could also just get in an execute chain a lot of these dudes. I'd rather take the dodgers out with her because she has undodgeable attacks. So you know what? It's weird, but like I think things like the splitter might be what I go for here. Mixed bag. Move there, you can execute that. You can move here, you can execute that. You can move there, you can execute that. I think I gotta clear off some of this before I go after her. You have one more cast and you can lightning. I think what I'll do is I'll lightning right here because it should propagate really badly. Miss. Yeah, I'm okay with that one. Save that scroll for now. You got 5 movement. Let's go here. Well, that did not do what I wanted it to. God damn it. Hit the dodgers so we don't have to worry about them. And then we're going to hide in this barricaded hole. Wow. All right. We got a lot of bad times going on here. Do we ever? Get rid of the Dodgers. Get rid of her on the gate. God damn. Yeah, you're getting 20% damage from Lone Wolf. That's why you're absolutely slaying everything you hit. But they are still breaking through those barricades. Oof. All right, 40 damage, not too bad. She screams instead of coming down. Buffs a bunch of guys that don't matter. Most of them are maybe going to get stuck. Nice, we do crazy retribution damage. Tank a ton. These guys love killing barricades. This fight has got me worried. Can I rotate you? Only on those weird angles. Oh, okay. You have an execute. On who? Him. Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. You didn't kill him. How dare you? Double bonk. Boy. I don't have enough for stun hammer. I do have enough for a fire blast, though. And then a couple executes. And then one more of these. That was pretty good, actually. That worked out. I almost healed back the entire the fire scroll. Unfortunately, that was... I think I have one more. Sorry, I think I have one more fire scroll. Now, I do have a harpy on my business. I could cast Weaken if I move her away, which is probably a smart idea. Start it here and it will chain back. Get all of them. What do you have? 4. Well, you're not going to get that this turn. Then again, you can always just cast your spells. You don't need to have it upgraded for free. Especially if they're going to go back and do that. That's all your juice. You have a magic missile. Missed. Oh my god. You're slaying me here, dudes. Finish that harpy boss off. Let's go. Let's get it. You're doing a lot of damage right now in this momentum. I was just really hoping I could get that kill. I knew it was a bit of a long shot, but... Wow, that crawler took almost no damage. That's not good. Let's wait for them to bulk up a little bit more. Bowman Jones. Physical damage deals 2 times damage to armor. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. I know that magic avoids like resistance, which like these guys have 75% resistance. You can see like up there. So that's why magic is so good against kindled. Oh man. All right. This dude's just like holding on for dear life up here. It's not even a dodger, man, and it's still missed. Just feels bad. All right. Here comes the third one. Well, we got to survive one round, and then here comes the third one. Oh, my walls. Thank God I have so many barricades for them to be busy with. This is worrisome though. Like they're really cutting it in there. I love how bad my accuracy is, like specifically on this level. Perfect. So I think that should lock a lot of them in there for a turn. You're going to have to start moving back, I think. Fireball! It's on the Lancer. Yeah, we're going to, I guess, double up on that. Yeah, why not, actually? That's a really good shot, so... Missed. I must be misunderstanding something about how 8% dodge works. I think I have to be. If you move here and I cast the lightning there, it should be a good propagation. Very good. XCOM percentages. Yeah, facts. Let's just kill you. You're actually not killable. I can't believe that. Execute you. Execute you. Move back. Just start taking shots. Can I get that crawler? Not really, no. All right, he'll reach the wall, so we can at least slow them down a little bit. Nils still has one cast left. You might as well. You might as well. All right, Caden, now you are in a bad spot. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Just because I need anything I can possibly do to thin out this horde is like all I can do up here. It's more about slowing them down than it is about actually getting the kill through. Harpy should land. Oh, right next to my super Chad. I can also get my mage back there. This is the last one. Pluck her like a chicken. A lot of chickens to pluck. Kind of need better armor. I need to be more careful. No, you don't. You're all invincible. My tank's complaining about better armor and they have like 170 armor. Like it's absolutely overkill. Yay, you're gonna go like this. Then you're gonna go like this. And you're gonna go like that. You're gonna hit in here. You're gonna do that twice. Then we're gonna hammer drop. And hit her again. Not quite what I need, but it's close. And we can make it work. Part of me is like, can I just kill her by winging my shadow bolts? The answer is no, but it's not far off. They'll clear out. He's got another cast now he can do as well, lightning cast. Okay, so they have broken through a little bit at least. And I'm assuming I still need to kill all of them after I've killed the harpies. Like, it's almost certain that's going to be the case. So let's crush you. That's annoying. Out of range. No, it's not. Oh my god. Execute. You know what? And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna execute, and we're gonna actually wind walk to go back and plug this hole. Well, you have enemies at the gate. With no real good recompense. Maybe? No. All right. See how this goes. My god. Wow, the harpy just unleashed on my guy. Still only did like 50% of his armor. Oof. All right, thankfully our tanks are still super, super good at tanking. Oh, man. I don't love seeing every piece of my wall being hit at the same time, let me tell you. You can actually hit here, and it will still hit them. Die! Having to use the flame breath to finish him off. Oh, and everybody else died. Oh, that's incredible. Are we worthy of this victory? I thought harpies didn't survive the mist. They were nice before. Good job. I thought we wouldn't survive the harpies. Glad I was wrong. Yeah, me too. Now let's see if the mist survives this. And if I do. An overwhelming surge of power is coming. Right. Meow. My inn got flattened. My poor inn. Not even close. Sun dawns on the broken hills of Gildenberg. But today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed. The remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. To the last spell is one step closer. That's it. We're saved. We did it, right? Right? Not yet. We've done our part. Now we have to wait for the other havens to break their seals. Are you kidding me? Victory. Yeah, we crushed first map. I'm gonna let this ego lead me all the way through the other ones. Unlocks Apocalypse 1. Enemies have 20% more health. My god. 4 hours and 46 minutes. Run number 2. Oh, because of the tutorial. So many bonuses here. Get through the final night of Gildenberg. What else do we get? Kalenthi, our super tank with 251 kills. That's unreal. Like how much better she was than I feel like everybody else. Sure, she couldn't propagate. I mean, I guess she had Executioner, which probably adds up for a lot of those, but it's neat. Do the maps normally take 4 hours? I don't know. That one does. I suppose it depends on how fast you do them. And you can definitely like pause in between them, right? Like you could do a couple of nights and then be like, okay, I'll come back to this map tomorrow. Enemies may be stronger, but you get rewarded with 0% essence. Is a good deal. Game has the Mercer level VA. Oh, I don't know about that. Rejoice on earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hands. Thy heroic deeds are worthy of praise, my child. Many shall see another day, thanks to thy courage. I can foretell that wicked beasts shall fall again and again under thy holy blades of thy shoulders. Thy quest has only begun, not only in this orb, but also in its myriad echoes. Magical flows have shifted, yet I feel another haven is in dire need of thy helpful hand. Another settlement needs your help. Lakeburg. Heroes have additional perk collections in their perk trees. Oh, amazing. That's super fun. We also got the hammer variations, the tome variations. What do these do? Propagation damage. And mana daily mana regen. That's dope. That's really fun. We did get the lone wolf set as well. Man, I tell you, you get a good melee character with the lone wolf set. They don't need anything else. Accommodations. Increase your hero capacity by 1. A seer. Additional data about the incoming horde. Also repel the fog during the production phase. Oh, that's super cool. Other tome variations. Extra bounces on propagation. An Inquisitor set? Oh, the Emperor approves. Oh, cool. So instead of getting like dodge or brace for the extra armor, this one gives you the ability to add 10% isolation damage. So if you have a guy like an archer or whatever who's designed for finishing off people who have low health or like are separated on their own, that's amazing. That's a really cool. I like how many different ways you can build each build. Ronin set. Deals 700 range damage in a single hit on a single target. Well, we almost had that. That's like 650 probably. This is a momentum set. I bet there's cool samurai swords. I know the sword has like a lunge attack as well. That's based off momentum. Cursed set. Kill an enemy in a single hit using a skill with momentum effect 30 times. Cursed crown. Cursed armor. Cursed pants. Moment of leaps. Moment of the lone scavenger. Tainted bloom. Sick. What do we get on the dark side? Isn't that +1 hero unlock just needs to be clicked? No, it's defeat like level 4 or 5 of Lakeburg. Still got to get through that. Victory is mine. You really taught those feathered vermin to behave, didn't you? I like your methods, dear. I see artistic flair, with blood and guts for paint, weapons for brushes, and ruins as your canvas. Not to mention, their essence is absolutely delicious. I shall thank you for this delicacy. Let's just continue this little understanding we have. As a token of goodwill, I will answer your next question truthfully. Choose well. Will you sell your tainted essence to me? I'm going to forget that she's going to do that. And I'm just going to ask her a dumb question next time. Armor Maker. Creates a defensive item every production phase. Oh yeah, I remember these from the early access. Blacksmith, a boyer, a magic shop. Produces magic ranged and melee weapons. Stone walls. Reinforced stone walls and gates. Ballistas. All right, look, there's no question I'm unlocking stone walls. Daggers. Oh, what did these guys do? Backstab does bonus isolation. That's really cool. Throwing dagger ignores block. And poison dagger does poison. The longbow has long shot, which does isolation. Watch out, 30% dodge. Snipe shot, undodgeable. Costs movement to cast. That's really neat. And Arctic blast, stun 60%. Oh, that rules. Also got magic orbs, which are infect. Again, isolation damage. Putrid ball, poison. And death ray. Yes, please. Additional potions. Omens. All right, well, there's a few of this stuff I gotta unlock for sure. I have so much. I'm gonna get the armor maker and the weapons production buildings. What does this ballista do? Automatically fires bolts at the incoming horde, targeting the closest enemy. Costs 40. Doesn't block line of sight. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? Mounted ballista. Elevated for improved vision. Yeah, okay. Your cost 300. You cost 300. You cost 300. I'll unlock all the new weapons. We got a little left over to play with. Them ballistas, though. Death ray sounds pretty good. Yeah. Lakeburg. So Lakeburg is the original map. When the game first came out, I'm remembering this now. Lakeburg was the first place. Yeah, cool. So you can see like they've cast the spell, and I guess it's keeping the mist at bay. Ooh, this looks cool down here. And there's, I've been told there's 5 maps. I bet like this is the last one, and it's just like a real hellscape to fight for. Oh my god. Well, what a good run. That's all we have time for today, though. So thank you for joining me.